Morning chat. Actually, it's not morning, but I'm logging in right now.
Exile.
I think I ended last stream around 1,000,000 gold, didn't I? 750 maybe? Jeez, I always feel like when I log in, I just gotta farm gold again. Always gold every day. What did I want to do today? I definitely want to farm scarabs. Yesterday we weren't even farming that hard, and I got 33 divine of scarabs. I think I can get a lot more today. Maybe. Hey Rage, how's it going? Yeah, I think today we're just gonna be blasting T17s. The gold's pretty good in them. The scarab's pretty good. I don't think I'm sick. Yesterday I was just sneezing all the time. I haven't really been sneezing today, so I think I'm doing pretty good. Hopefully I didn't jinx it.
You've left something valuable in the
Interesting. What do you need?
I thought I had... Oh, I do have a fight. When I logged in, there was a fight. Let's go. Yo, Rage, check this out. Yesterday, I got Original Sin. How much is this worth? Let's see. 0.6 mirrors. Time to blast, yeah. Oh yeah, Hypnotics. I gotta look. Hypnotics linked me some plugin for Filter Blade. I'm gonna do that at some point. I got it by selling my investments. I was invested in Hinakora's locks, and I sold them all. Because they went up in value. They went up like crazy. I don't know if it's probably partially because of Red Vials, who's a streamer, and he's using so many of them in a craft right now. I didn't even sell them at the peak. They peaked at, I think, like 89. Man. Didn't get what I wanted here. I sold them at 82. But still, 82 for locks that I purchased. What did I buy them for? Like 50 to 70. I don't know. I made a lot of money selling that.
They've brought back some things from the
Easy
ashes.
40k. The power runes are so rare. I feel like I was lucky getting so many early in the league. Dude, I don't want all this shit. Why am I getting all this shit? I'm sending to the wrong place.
Let's make some dust.
This is worth a little bit, I guess. So I guess next build is gonna revolve around that item. I'm just sending bullshit ships to try and get them hijacked. I think if you just want something to send, this is good. 1 Verisium, 40 dust. It's very, very cheap. And then you just save up to do a massive shipment later. And I just send it to Rivenfell. Wait, what did that? What is happening here? I got a power rune once, that's why I'm doing this. But I don't know, they're never getting hijacked anymore. Maybe you need to send it further out to get them hijacked, or maybe I need bigger shipments. I don't know what's going on there, but whatever. I should be picking out the uniques. I'm hiding a lot of uniques in here. Like this shit. might be good. Well, I don't think this is good. Today I want to get gold and dust. Because we're saving up. I think maybe tomorrow I can do a 50 million shipment and I need 25 million dust for that. And I think I have like 3 million dust, so I'm gonna have to, I don't know. I'm gonna have to buy people's ultimatum T2 unique drops because those are double corrupted T2 items. Spark can be very tanky, yes. Spark has... I'm not building all the defensive layers because I want to hit 200 million, but you could... I still think it's pretty tanky. It's not like invincible. If you wanted to go next level of tankiness, maybe I'd go from like 200 down to... I'd have to POB it. I would assume down to like 140. So you are losing a lot of damage. And then you could be like very, very, very tanky to attacks. Because I would go, I think the one defensive layer that I would add would be, oh, this is rare. This is good. It would be evade cap if I wanted to add one more, but it already has a lot of defensive layers. If we're dying, it's because I'm doing T17 maps with insane modifiers. That's basically what's killing me. I'm not dying to regular stuff. And at a certain point, you know, like I'm level 100. Do I really want to make myself invincible at the cost of damage? Because with this damage, it trivializes all bosses. It trivializes all the fun stuff. So I'm very hesitant to upgrade my defenses more. Quality, yes, true. You got my helmet? It's not worth very much. RIP. What do you think these Thunder Fists are going to be worth? I'm going to guess 100,000. Worth 300,000 dust? No, it's not. It's worth like 40,000 dust. You're wrong. Is it actually? No, it's not. I don't believe you. This is not too rare. It's worth 300,000 dust. I'm buying these. It's worth 50,000. 50,000. This is worth 100,000. Maybe if I corrupt the helmet, it'll be worth more. Did you what? Did you just not read? You didn't read what it was giving you, you just threw it in there. Just assumed it would give a lot. Dude, I wish that was worth 300,000. Not as soon as possible. I switched relatively recently. The switch to Nova is basically if you're doing content where you don't want to just shoot it down a line. Honestly, it's not too expensive. Just try it out. You either like it or you won't like it. You really... It cuts your damage a little bit, but you don't aim it. There's trade-offs. I can't really give you a time to switch. It would be perfectly fine if I wasn't using Nova and I was using regular Spark. There's no like rule there. It's just sort of get a feel of it. Do you prefer it with Nova? Do you prefer it without Nova? You bought a lot of boss specific ones trying to test, sure. Well, Nova, your mouse cursor placement doesn't matter at all. Like, it literally doesn't matter. That's it. It's just a little, like, it's even coverage. Right? Because with regular Spark, your crosshair placement matters a little bit. Like, let's say this is an open map, and I'm in the middle of an open map with no walls. I can't kill stuff over here if I have my cursor over here. So this is just, like, extremely lazy. You don't need to aim it. Your skill effect goes down a little bit. Honestly, it's just depends on your playstyle. I would never use Nova until I just had a really, really decked out character. Ooh. I will actually maybe equip that. 2120 clarity. I don't put Nova in any of my... Oh, Divine. I don't put it in my guides because I don't think it's an important change. It's something that when you think you're ready for it, you can try it out. I just have such an ungodly amount of damage. I don't care. I don't want to have to aim. That's it. You just want to nap? True.
Maybe if I attach several blades.
Is there anything you're grinding for right now, RTZ? What am I grinding for right now? I'm grinding for dust. Dust and gold. And I just want to see my scarabs go up so I can do another 100 divine bulk sale to somebody. That felt really good. We're at 30 div of scarabs. I want to have over 60 div at the end of today. Are you gonna quit as soon as you finish that? Or are you gonna keep playing? What am I at? I'm only at 29. You're gonna immediately quit? Nice. For what? Apex or something else? World of Warcraft? Are you a World of Warcraft gamer? That's coming out real soon, isn't it? True, true. I have other stuff I want to play as well, but I'm not gonna quit anytime soon. All right. So we got one divine from 45 maps. Wasn't necessarily the best, but it was okay. Can these guys do a mod now? No, they can somewhat do them. Yeah, I'm not giving them a 2% map. I don't want them to die. Do you ever give your guys a 2% map? Do you guys even know that you can see the odds of them dying? Oops, this isn't even... Whatever. Alright, all the housekeeping is done, thank God. We can move on. So there is There is, what is it? What was I gonna say? Some filter blade thing. Module, is this it? Where's the dust? Record dice is pretty easy, yeah. I've done that shit like week 1 of the league. What? T-dis. What the fuck? How do you do this? Check modules, go to public. Oh, not in public. Is this gonna brick everything? Huh? How am I supposed to find this? These are created like 3 years ago. What I'm doing right now, chat, is I'm trying to set up a thing for dust. I don't know. Somebody else has something right here. Have you been doing T17s now, Ortiz? Imperial Mall. Nice, nice. So Hypnotics, how does this work? Can I use that without destroying all of these colors for everything else? Like, I don't understand how that works. Holy shit. This isn't even that cheap. Why am I getting spammed for it? Why are they suggesting Prophet Crown now? Isn't this not good? There's no way the Broken Crown or Speaker's Wreath is good. Stealth Boots also. There's no way that's Those are good. I'm purposely not picking these up. I see them and I'm not picking these up. Sintrek? What is Sintrek worth? Disenchant. This is showing something that has a value of 6. This is so stupid. I don't trust this. I'm already basically sorting for rarity. The only stuff is maybe there's like some random stuff in here that's rare that is also worthless. I think this is bait. I don't think we should be messing with this. You're just gonna see a bunch of garbage. Hey Cordatus, how's it going? You feel naked now? Like, what might be more interesting is doing a trade search. Uniques. Influence. 2. Corruption. Corrupted. No, implicit. Oh, these are all so expensive. Fuck. People are already buying them up. Let's do some experiments on stuff though. Here, I'm gonna try this. Double influenced Void Fletcher. How much do you guys think this could be worth? I'm gonna guess 100,000. Wait, these are always double influenced.
Good day.
What can I do for you?
50,
This one will make great
50,000 for 5. Is that good? 50,000 for 5? For 5C? Those have to drop double influence. What is that? Has anybody in chat been buying uniques to get dust? What are you paying for like 1,000,000 dust? This is like 20 times 5 for 1,000,000 dust. I don't even know if this is good. No, wait. Is it? I'm paying 100 chaos for 1,000,000 dust doing this. Is that good? It's okay.
Hell.
You just grab uniques off the ground, filling a tab as you go. True.
Hello. Things are looking up.
Yeah, I don't know if this is that crazy. It is. Thanks for the follow, Paradox. Anyways, let's just start mapping. I'm getting low on deli orbs. I'm gonna have to buy some of these today. Okay. So this one is currency and scarab, so I guess we can use the currency. Players are targeted by meteor. So I might not want to use this. Let's put our flasks on. So right now I'm running mirrored rares. Rare monsters have additional modifiers. 4 rare monsters have a loot explosion because they're Pantheon touched. I don't know how I feel about that, honestly. It's okay. These maps are going to be easier than what we were doing yesterday, though, that's for sure.
Go with God.
Do you think it's worth rolling more often just to get the 100% scarabs? I'm going for just any roll of scarabs. I could try that. This feels like I'm what is happening? Am I lagging? Oops. What's your current strat? Okay. This build would be insane for Blight. Yeah, it's pretty good for Blight. I did suggest that for a league start strat. Yo, what's up, Headline? Well, this was the loot explosion. That was 1 scarab. I don't know if that's worth it. I'm gonna check a hypnotic scarab strat. Nice. Was it a Path of Chigurh? How do you say it? Pathachigger? I don't know. He did that last league. Has issues calculating your full DPS? You're gonna need to use custom config for that probably. What's your issue? I'm not gonna do the custom config. I don't even know what it is. You'd have to look that up yourself. I see, I see. I know a guy who did Ball Spark in Standard last league. I'm just wondering if it was him.
Death will never come for an immortal.
What is happening with that mana in this map? I think there's less recovery maybe? I don't know. I can't do this map though.
Arise, my children.
This is so bad.
Soul to me.
Oh, did I? Right. Yeah, you're right. Yeah, you probably use double tormented spray enchant. This map. Sweet, there's more of these skeletons, isn't there?
Give your soul to me. Your soul burns for me.
So I actually bricked this. I think it also has reduced on this maybe. Does it not? I don't fucking know. Okay, bricking a map doesn't mean I need a carry. Also, there's no more portals. I can brick a map. I'm not so poor that I need to be carried on a brick map.
Arise, my children. Feed.
But I appreciate the offer.
Death's grip. Darkness fall. Mortal. Your soul burns for me.
How did that get rid of all my mana? I just unspec'd Mind Over Matter. So fucking dumb. Whatever. It's fine. No, I don't like getting carries from chat. That feels like a pleb move on my part. I'd rather just rip them out. No offense. You're my Aura bot? True, I forgot about that. You're my Aura bot for like one day. True. Are you playing Aura bot this league as well? What am I looking at here? Did I click the right thing? Well, you're doing a lot of stuff wrong here. Why does this say your hit DPS is 30 million here? And nothing is configured? But when I look at your Pobbin, it says you're hitting for 170. Like, I don't understand this. What am I looking? Why does it say that? Am I crazy? I'm clicking Real Pride's link. Why does it say you have so much damage here? But when I open it, there's literally no config. I don't think you linked me the right thing. Because you're saying you have issues calculating your full DPS, but like your issue is you did not do any calculations, which I'm assuming you think you're hitting 30 times? Holy shit, you have no fucking clue what you're doing at all. You can't hit 30 times with Spark. I have problems with that Mage Blood, yeah. Well, I have video guides explaining how to play the build without a Mage Blood. Even better. I wouldn't just go off of Pobs. Here. This has no Mage Blood. This was what I used to farm my Mage Blood. This step. That guy's not even in chat anymore. He came in wanting me to config his Pob. He thinks he does, like, I don't know, 30 hits when in reality he's probably doing 3 or 4. He thinks he has 10 times the damage he has. Whatever, that's his own problem. He doesn't even watch us or follow the build guide, I don't think. I mean, he's doing his own shit, and he clearly hasn't watched any videos because he thinks he can hit 30 times, which that doesn't make any sense. I don't think he understands that Spark has that Spark doesn't shotgun. I don't know where he got the number of 30 though. That seems very random. So you think if I stood in the middle of a boss and did this, I'd be hitting him like, how many proj do I have? I have 17. You think I'm hitting him 17 times every cast? Every Spark Bolt hits for like 40 million. What's 40 times 17? That would be 680 million on one hit, and then you'd be hitting your full duration. So how much would that be? 680 million times 5? I'd be doing 3.4 billion if that's how it worked. Komodo beats. Obviously, that's not how Spark works. You can just read the skill gem. Komodo, why don't you read the skill gem? It's explained on the skill gem. Per cast, when one bolt in your cast hits the boss, the rest cannot do damage for 0.66 seconds to that enemy until that's an internal cooldown. And it's the same with most things that have multiple projectiles. You can't just scale, or else you just scale projectiles, right? It would be too hard to balance the game that way. This isn't like unique to Spark. This is basically anything in the game can't shotgun. There are a few exceptions, and those skills are generally like OP and then nerfed pretty quickly. Every spark is like that. I mean, you can just see from the math. I would be doing so many billions of damage if these bolts didn't turn off. It would make absolutely no sense. I'm surprised you didn't know that. Every skill in the game is like this. It's not just Spark. That's why you don't see every skill in the game using greater proj to scale their damage. It's for clear. If it's scaled that way, literally greater multiple projectiles would be on every single bossing build. And it's on almost none. But you can think of Spark as being able to shotgun because we're shooting out so many different casts, and yes, you can technically hit multiple times per cast because of the duration, but that's not really shotgunning. That's just abusing skull effect duration. I'm gonna try not to click that altar. That is the only altar in the game that bricks the build. I accidentally clicked it. I'm curious what that real Pride guy's proj speed was. I kind of want to go look at his build again. If he was in chat, I would fix his pob just to show him how much less damage he actually has. It depends what you want, Blackie. The black one you just can't see. That's why it's nice. So if you're trying to like not see your ability, it's pretty good. It's also like the least splashy because you can't see it. You don't use one? True. Default Spark looks better this league than it used to. It is? How expensive is that? It conserves just one scarab, or it conserves 5, right? Or 4? It conserves 4 scarabs, right? Here, I'm curious. Let's see this guy's proj speed. It's not bad actually. 336%. That's pretty good for double ones. What are his ones? Frost speed, cast speed, mana, spell damage. Honestly, that looks good. He just has no idea how the skill works. He geared it well though. I don't understand what that ability does. He like puts a weapon in the floor and like, is that a degen? I should stand in it sometime and see what it does. The dot? Okay. Oh, there it is. This is the part that triggers me. But I think these skeletons actually expire, even if you don't blow them up. It's hard to tell. Yeah, Spark is in PV2. I don't have beta access to this, so I don't know if it's good or not. I put a business email in my under my stream out of desperation for PoE to contact me with a beta invite. I got one fragment. Rip. All over and juice maps. You could go evade cap if you want. I showed somebody in Discord how to do it. I don't know, without maybe like 3 or 4 days ago. You'd have to like scroll up. I don't post that much, so you could probably just filter by my own posts and find it. Look at the strat Hypnotics is doing. Posted it in Discord. How's my tree looking? I'm pretty sure they're quite similar. I'm blocking ritual. You're not blocking ritual. It is nice to get ritual in your mask, but the scarabs are bad. Yeah, I need to do that as well. Very easy. So this is stupid. I don't know why I have that. Our trees are very similar. Shit, I think our trees are the same. You don't go for this. Wait. Hypnotics, why do you want shrine duration over one more shrine? One more shrine is more monsters, isn't it? Where did I put this last point? Oh, he's going for rarity. What do I have that he doesn't have? I don't know. Do I just get more scarabs? These points are really fun. I'm actually just gonna get these points. Okay, the scarabs are... He is doing 2 adversaries. He is doing Nemesis. Lineage and Bloodlines. Oh, I was doing this earlier. This is just more expensive. But we can go back to this. This felt good. These are quite expensive. This is the first... This is throwback to my first T17 map. Hypnotics. This is what I was originally doing. I think you were telling me this was too expensive. But you do get a lot from it. Yeah. No, I agree. This is good. I guess I should... My good maps will use these. Scarabs. Do any of these have high scarab rolls? This has high scarab rolls. This has high. This has high. We'll do these next with the good scarabs. Actually, these aren't even good according to his regex, but whatever. He wanted minimum 100. Or profitable in strong boxes? I don't know, man. I don't like strong boxes because I don't feel like these implicits do anything to the strong boxes. So strong boxes just feel so much worse than they did last league that I'm not doing them. Strong box might be better. It's really hard to say. I actually got pretty lucky doing strong boxes. I got double doctors pretty early in the league when they were actually worth something. So, what do we have to worry about on this map? Nothing. Somebody told me yesterday there was a specific map quant that guaranteed you get 2 fragments. I don't remember what it was though. Does anyone in chat know? What are we at right now? I'm at 230. Is it 180? It might have been 180.
Death will never come for a mortal. Arise, my children. Feed. Soul to me. Bulamac.
Must have time to gather.
To get double fragments there. Double mage blood? Yeah, I heard that. That's pretty crazy. Was he specifically farming for T0 uniques? Or was that just random? Was his strat specifically to drop T0s though? I think you can somewhat deterministically get a mage, but it's very hard. I'm not sure if you can even... What is he doing detonate dead? What is he doing? I don't know what he's playing.
I am no beast of burden.
I don't think I can do that strat. Need an aura bot. Oh. Might have just been random, probably. Three mod focus is crazy. Yeah, thank you. It's pretty pog when I hit that. One of 30 locks. How many locks do you think it took for me to hit it? Took me less than 30. It took me 4. I was planning for it to be a long-term project. I just got lucky. How do you know it's 1 in 30? Do you? I actually don't know the math behind it. Is the math locks are Are they 90 div now? I sold one for... Yeah, actually, I sold one for 88 div a couple hours ago. They must be 90 div now. Dang. With a lot of testing. I do know it's easier to hit it on Archmage, though. I don't know if it's 1 in 30 for me. So, are they testing on the +1s? Because you can get all positive, but if there's like plus levels, it needs to roll, as well as getting all positive, it also needs to hit a 3 out of 11 roll, because you need to hit, the range is 1.5 to 2.1 in increments of 0.5. So all the way from 1.5 to 1.95 is a brick, even if you get triple positive, and then it's only 2, 2.05, 2.1, which are like passes there. So I don't know if the 1 in 30 is assuming you need to go exactly double, which is super hard. Just for the record, I do have one that's doubled, so this would be very hard to hit. But I don't know if just getting 3 positives, if you're okay to settle with like a 1.5 magnitude, which honestly for our build, I would be more than happy to settle with. It heavily weights to give 2 divided by 1, 3 divided by 2. I was watching Sweet Scene try and do his, and he hit triple positive pretty, I don't know if it was in 4 locks, but it was well below 30. But the problem was, it wasn't a win for him because the second roll, where it's like the 3 out of 11 to hit, failed. So it left him with a triple positive, but it was still only +2, not +4. If you know what I mean. Could have been that he was really, really lucky as well, though. I don't know. Twice in 60. Okay. And got the Mage Blood, nice. For sure, that counts if he was getting triple positive, but it wasn't like a really high magnitude roll. That's a bigger sample size for sure. True. Huh. Well, yeah, I must have gotten absurdly lucky then. Thanks for the follow, Demians.
We've much to discuss.
What are you grinding for next, Nox? He's muted. DM me the trade message. Thanks for the follow, HP. This is my Aura bot. He needs this. Affliction. What were lock prices in Affliction? I don't remember. It was 20 for a long time, wasn't it? It feels bad, yeah. The currency per hour this league is not the highest it's ever been, is it? Okay. This guy's not answering. I need to search this myself. How does somebody get trade muted? Do the roles matter on this? Fuck it, he's getting a bad rolled one. This isn't for myself. My friend is trade muted. Don't talk in random global chats. You will get reported and trade muted. Have you guys ever been muted before? I've been muted for like arguing in global. That's why I only ever use the Spark Discord from now on. I feel like if you go in like normal, like popular globals, people will say really offensive, stupid shit in there and like bait you into answering them, and then they'll report you. There's some really evil people. Light of Meaning? I would go for lightning damage. It's by far the most damage. It is so much increased damage. And if you look at our gear, we don't really have increased damage anywhere, so scaling increased damage is quite nice. I think I've been muted for posting the toucan. I haven't been muted in years though, because I don't use globals anymore. What did you make in action? Oh wow. This is very cool. What? I know this guy. I know the guy you're selling this to. That's funny. You're paying, or this is not. Wait, you are paying 9 mirrors for alt art? Is that what this is? Why? What the fuck? Oh, it's alt art and it's also like more quant because it's alt art, right? That was a fun league. But it was also, I don't know, I think the economy is a little bit fucked up. I did not, I like how it's a little bit more toned down this league. I think I'm in the minority there. Holy shit. Huge down, yeah, it is a very big down boost. You don't know if blind is good? I think blind is only for attacks. It might be good though. I mean, we're not the only build using Widow Hail, so keep that in mind. Just because it's not good for us when you double corrupt Widow Hail does not mean it is not valuable. You'd have to do your research though. I don't know off the top of my head. I fucking bricked. God fucking damn it! I take the one mod I can't take. What is wrong with me? It's okay. Actually, I could have done this last time. I forgot. We're not actually bricked. But I will unspec this and turn off this. Every upgrade felt like it did something? What do you mean by that? I feel like every upgrade does something this league as well. What build are you playing where upgrades don't feel like they're doing anything? Wait, Spark Trickster upgrades don't feel like they matter? Why not? I would assume they would matter a lot, because that has very low damage. You need to make upgrades to get the damage, don't you? Well, if you had League started that and not just dropped 3 mirrors all at once, I'm sure every upgrade would have felt really good. Although, I don't know if it's possible to League start that skill.
I am no beast of burden.
This feels like a very rich person issue. I also feel like I don't have very many upgrades I want to make, but I don't mind that.
Death will never come for mortal. Feel death's grip. You're so burned.
I don't know what you mean though. If you're saying your build costs 3 mirrors and upgrades don't matter, I mean, then why did you spend 3 mirrors on it? Isn't 3 mirrors a lot of upgrades, or did you just crafted 3 mirrors worth of gear and now you feel like you can't upgrade? Like, I don't understand. That's a lot of upgrade. Getting to 3 mirrors investment should be a lot of upgrades, shouldn't it be? Just like that. That's a long journey. Fuck. I think I know what you're trying to say. You're saying there isn't a mirror piece for every slot on Spark Trickster, and you want to upgrade 1 mirror at a time until you have a perfect character. Is that what you're saying? I feel like that's what you're saying. Because Affliction League, it was kind of like that if you're playing Tornado Shot. There were crafters just like hand-holding you with mirrored piece of gear on every slot, and you just mirror everything. Oh, you're saying the game's too easy? That I didn't think that's what you were saying. Dude, I thought Affliction was too hard, honestly. I was thankfully playing Tornado Shot with mirrored gear, but I don't think it's a good thing where you're kind of pigeonholed into mirroring T-Shot gear and abusing Headhunter to be able to do the content. I don't think the game needs to be that hard. I don't think it's necessarily a good thing for the game to be that hard. I feel like if you have a mirror worth of gear, like, the game should be easy for you at that point. Should it not? That's a lot for most people. And I still don't even think the game is easy in the current meta, because there's stuff like void maps where you really do want very expensive characters for that, potentially. You stupid skeleton. Wait, if these skeletons cross the green line, do they die? Is that how this works? I don't know how this works. They definitely die to something. Maybe it's these green lines. I think it... Is it? The skeletons are gone now. Maybe they just expire. Oh god. I'm gonna die. These fuck... I don't want to step on those. I think I can just burst her. Am I hitting her? I don't know. Nope, they can cross the green line. I guess they just expire naturally. Okay, we did it. I don't want the game to be this hard, Titus, because I don't want there to be like 3 builds that are really overpowered that everybody does. In my ideal world, you could take a skill that's bad and throw like a mirror into it, and then it can do everything. And if you pick the most meta skill, maybe you can do it with less cost. But I would like a world where like the high-end content, you can do it on like whatever skill you enjoy, whether it's OP or whether it's just, you know, a little bit less OP. So that's why I hated Affliction. I guess that's why you loved Affliction. And I didn't hate Affliction, but I hated the idea of Affliction. I did have fun in Affliction because I was playing that OP build, but I don't want this game to force me into playing like the Tornado Shot or the Molten Strike of the Zenith or whatever currently is busted, or like Ice Nova Frostbolts. Like, I think that's terrible. So, I don't know. Despite having fun in Affliction League, I'm against the game going in that direction. I mean, I feel like upgrades feel good. That's a you problem. No complaints about upgrades. You're gatekeeping though. You're saying it's way too easy for an OP build. I feel like that's gatekeeping. I'm paraphrasing, but I feel like that's what you're saying. Cool. Can someone tell you if you should first watch Attack on Titan season 1 to 4? What is an OAD? I just watched them all in order. I would watch it start to finish. I have too many toxic sewers? Fuck. Well, I'm starting to feed that into my mappers then. I'm using Void right now, yeah. Hypnotics, we were doing this exact strat right at the beginning of the league. Do you not remember? I was doing this and you told me the bloodline scarab was too expensive. It's not worth doing. I mean, I've done this before. It's good. I agree this is good. It's this exact same scarab and tree though. Is it not? It's different. I don't see the difference. What is the difference? I swear to God, I was using those exact scarabs, and I was using it on high rolled. I was doing the strong boxes, and the ones that had very high scarab numbers, I was doing this on it. Yeah, it's good. Honestly, I had forgotten it as an option. Titus, this league right now has good retention. So whatever you're saying, you have to factor in, like, the league you do not like has very good retention. I think Necropolis had bad retention because the league mechanic was annoying. This league mechanic, you don't need to think, really. You just sort of come in here.
You should check out what came
This
in
is very
the window.
brainless. Affliction was also really brainless. Necropolis, I don't know. People don't want to learn the graveyard bullshit. Also, a lot of people don't like crafting, I think. I wonder if they only had all flames and they didn't have they didn't have the graveyard, if it would have done better. I feel like there's a chance it would have.
Baubles ready to be looted.
I feel like people don't care so much about the amount of loot. It's just whether the mechanic is enjoyable or not. So, I mean, this league clearly has lower loot, and it's not making everybody quit. The blasting, true. Should we do currency on this one? It has 150 currency. What about 2 risk scarabs? Here we have 8 packs of mirrored rares. Rares have additional mods. And the map is a little bit harder as well. This might be good. Zealotry, you can get cast speed, you can get... I have crit chance. You could get enemies take increased damage, just like a similar mod to the Bottled Faith. They're all good. There's a lot of good ones. Game will be popular. True. Did Harvest have good retention? Did Harvest have good numbers? I actually skipped that league. I feel like they should just not do crafting leagues. That's as simple as that. Good retention if there's no crafting. Lake of Calandra was also a crafting league. It was sort of like Pepega crafting, but that was still crafting, right? You need to craft a ring and throw it in the thing. True. I like Lake of Calandra. I don't know if I like the league mechanic, but I had fun. Why is this? Oh, it's fractured, that's why. Spellicos, that's not that expensive. If you look at past leagues, it's always at least that. Pretty sure I said earlier in this league it's gonna go up. I'm surprised it's not higher. I thought it would have been higher than 50. It's an expensive rare awakened jewel. And the benefit of going awakened versus regular is very high. Double damage is extremely powerful. You just need one source of double damage on your build and your shocks go through the roof. Got yours? Yeah, I paid 30 div first week as well. If you think about it though, you could have invested that 30 div in something else, and it would have been worth way more than 50 div now in the first week. So you're not really lucky that you got it first week. I would say you would have lost money. Like, even if you just bought mirror shards, they would have more than doubled in price. If you think about it that way, they're actually 50 div is insanely cheap.
Death will never come for an immortal.
The odds are so squishy compared to Katarina. Actually, she's pretty squishy too. I don't think I need to kill all those skeletons. That's good enough.
Give your soul to me. Your soul burns.
Fuck. Maybe I did have to. What do people want now? Glacier? Is that what they want? But you can get all like gold on Glacier. Stepped in the skeletons. Why don't I have that on? I should have had that on.
Give your soul to me. Your soul. Give your soul to me.
I also bought my Awakened Spell Echo early. I think it is worth it because like you upgrade your character power early, you'll reap the benefits throughout the entire duration you have it. I'm not a player who would buy mirror shards week 1. I was just saying that mostly to put it into perspective how 50 div is not crazy. For like what are we, week 3? We're past week 3, aren't we? Almost week 4. Okay, these are both terrible, aren't they? Oh my god, I don't know. Whatever. Maybe somebody will take the crit multi in life and ignore the downsides. I feel like I just deposited my gold. I'm already at 200,000. What is going on? This is giving a lot more gold than I'm expecting it to. Crazy. I got a bunch of loot explosions. I'm not even using the Pantheon one. I like this. Double mirrored, Nemesis, double risk. Everything is like very cheap too. This is super budget. This is still cheap though. How much is it in chaos? It's like 5 chaos each. And the benefit of this compared to what I was like memeing with the other day, which honestly is good, I don't need to worry about stepping in those tempests. I feel like it wasn't fun. I mean, it was nice to get the 50 quant, but fuck. See, I don't need to worry about running not ideally rolled maps with this setup. Because it costs literally nothing. And obviously, if I do get the high Scarab roll, we'll just throw in the magic monster with the expensive bloodline one. I wonder if we can get up to 2 million gold right now, just by chaining this really fast. I'm just mostly worried about the dust now. But worst case, I just buy some T0 uniques, right? That would be a little painful though. We got drowning orbs. Maybe later in the stream I'll just buy it. I feel like... I wonder how much cheaper it is to just do tier 2 uniques, because there's so many of them, right? Maybe I just buy a bunch of those, I don't know. Or even tier 1 maybe? It feels so bad dropping like 20 divines on T0 uniques. T1s are fairly cheap. Yeah. Might do that. Maybe you can buy just double corrupted uniques.
Death will never come for an immortal.
Too cheap? Sure.
Your soul burns for me. Call a match. Soul to me.
Do you guys think this is worse than Lycia? I don't know which one's worse, honestly. I think Lycia might be worse. I think this is second worst.
Call a match. Mortal.
The thing with Lycia is the ad is scary for me, at least. I feel like the ads in this fight, they do nothing. They just die.
Soul to me.
So at least all I have to worry about is the boss. In Lycia, I feel like it's the ad that is the scary part. Like the boss isn't that scary. I don't know. Got one fragment. Okay, I fucked up here. 230 quant is not good. God damn it. Quant to get 2 frags T17. Thanks for the follow. T Zulu Pookie. You need 250% quant. So I should be rolling these maths for 250 quant, shouldn't I? It's so bad if you don't get 2 fragments. Otherwise, I need to get a quant altar. I wonder if we're gonna find a quant altar clearing this map. That's it. That would have given me 2 frags. So I guess from now on, when I enter the map, I just should see, do I need a Quant Altar before Katarina or not? Because I'm pretty sure you're going to get 1 Quant Altar, right? Or I guess I just roll the maps with enough Quant. Oh, here's more Quant. Oh, fuck. He threw away a Divine. Why not? Grabbing that. Yeah, now we're more than enough. Whoa, there's a reflecting thing up there. I don't think I did that. Did I just run right past it? Oh my god, there's a drowning orb. How am I supposed to do this? Fuck. What the hell? I don't know, it sucks, whatever. Surely this is worth more, right? Is that worth 70? Dang. This is supposedly really bad. It has rare monsters remove, it's going to be like 10% of life or 9% life, mana, energy shield. And I think on the boss it just really fucks you up. I'm going to see if we can do it. We've done it before. Probably going to eat a few deaths. The boss has 1 attack that just combos with that really badly. So right now we're at 280 quant. We can go right to the boss if we want. That last map must have been rolled so bad for it to have under 250. His damage reduction. I'm just gonna take it. Fuck it. High level needs to be 82 if you want to have the easiest time crafting. If it's higher than 82, when you reforge Chaos, you could get a prefix Chaos damage to attacks. Admittedly, it's very rare for this to happen. It's like a less than 10% chance. But if you're making your own, you probably want to keep it 82. I wouldn't worry too badly if it's above it, honestly. It's probably not gonna happen. Below 82 is not good though. You don't want it below 82. Yeah. The thing is, I do have a tip for like doing it cheaper. So you would roll one quiver to have +2 proj, and then you'd roll another quiver to have +1 arrow, and then you recombine, hoping to get both of them on the same quiver. Because now, if you have those two and then 2 other random mods, you have a 50% chance of being able to sell it for more than the fracturing orb. But the problem with that is, it's probably going to be higher eye level than 82 because you're recomboing 2 different quivers, and if you're trying to, you need both of them to be 82. Or no, maybe you could do it. Does it average out the levels? So you just, whatever level the +1 arrow is, you just use the other base low enough so it would average out to 82. I guess that's how you do it. Oh, it's not the average, is it? Okay, well, No, I think it is the average. Are you sure? I thought you could raise the eye level of a base by recombinating it. I don't know for sure though. I could be wrong. I haven't been recombinating this league. Maybe I just had that impression because like people who were trying to raise the eye level of the base, they were just using two of the same base. That might be it. But anyways, that's something to consider. I wasn't doing that. I was just fracturing the 25% chance. Fractured 6th link, interesting. Why can't I go back over? Yeah. Make the ring. I have a crafting guide on how to make the ring I'm using. If you make that, I'm pretty sure your mana is going to be more than fine. We're just reducing the mana cost immensely. The thing is, you might have mana issues, so maybe for your suffixes, you would go for mana instead of the damage suffixes I recommend. That would be the difference, I guess. You could also use Aziri's Foible. The thing is, you can make the ring I'm using just get resists on the suffixes. You only need one suffix to be mana regen. The other 2 can be res. You can go Alira for res. You can do, I don't know. There are various options to get more resistances. $20 fire res. No. Oh. That's only T3? That's pretty high. It could be that Lavianga's just makes the most sense though, I don't know. It's a very easy solution, right? But you definitely can solve it other ways. I wonder if these go for anything when you grind them up. I'm sure I have a few. Here's one. It's not the average? Okay. Thanks for clarifying that.
Exile.
Could really use more items to disenchant. At the moment, this one will make great dust.
This is only 4,000. I guess those aren't corrupted implicits, so they're synthesized implicits.
Things are looking up.
If something's high, I'm gonna quality it.
This one will make great
The runners
dust.
have brought back some interesting things.
That gave 0 quality on the first hit.
Can't wait to break that one down.
Got some goods in from Ribbonfell.
That'll do.
These are okay.
Hail!
Sailor's luck, I hope.
Let's make some dust.
How are these things going? I'll leave them in for a little bit longer.
We've much to discuss.
The last boss was fine, even though it had the 9%. I just never got hit, I guess. Not to randomly lose a level 10. True. It's a good idea. I'm too lazy to have extras.
What have you got
I
for
should be
me?
doing that. I'll try and buy more tier 9s at least and use T9s. I need to buy these delirium orbs. Should I maybe just bulk buy off of wealthy exile? I will consider it. How do we do it? Thanks for the follow, Ebihara. This is a lot of them. Thanks for the follow, Gulo. I'm gonna just, since I've never bought these off of this, let's just compare the prices and see if I should just make like a massive automated order. If it's similar prices, I might prefer to just buy off a real person though.
Oh.
Deli orbs? Yeah. I wouldn't mind just like bulk buying all of them if you don't want them. But if you think you might use them, it's fine. I don't think these are difficult to buy. So I could buy this for 11 chaos. It's actually cheaper in here. Do you use Wealthy Exile? Do you want to just like price check it on here and I'll buy them from you off of here? Honestly, I'm also gonna buy this guy's, but I will buy yours as well. Because I want to just have a lot of these. Fuck, it's sold. I can do 100%. I don't mind paying 100%. Who did I mess? Is this the? This might be sold as well. It's not even online. If any of y'all want to sell me these things, I feel like, yeah, these guys are offline. Okay, I'm gonna stretch my legs. I'll be back in a second. Yo, Deadline, sell them to me. Deadline, send me a message. Amazing, thank you.
Hail.
This will keep me stocked up for a long time. Appreciate it. No, thank you. That saves me a lot of time. It's not negative profits, although, Higgle Frizz, if you were to do that, I changed the strat up a little bit. I'm not invested so much in Beyond. In fact, I think you could probably just take off Beyond. You could take this off too. I was modding Beyond on the map device, but I think it would be just fine putting Domination on and putting these points into more Scarabs. Like, this is just a bunch of Scarab nodes. And I took off at an adversaries to run double multitude. Otherwise, it's the same Scarabs. I think you could maybe just run T17s with an Anathema. T17s are not that difficult. I can actually post in chat I triple regex. So first I do this. That's just to make sure the maps have Scarabs on them. Then I filter the T16 mods that I hate. So I'll do this filter next. And honestly, after that, you can sort of like read to see if you can run them or not. But I will do a third filter. These are the T17 specific mods that I 100% will not run. It's like Union of Souls. It's the horrible bullshit ones that like waste your time. And you just like chaos spam a bunch of T17s till they all match the first filter. Then you remove the ones that don't match the other two filters, and you can roll those again or just save them for the next time you roll. And for T17 maps, it's just, honestly, it's a very simple Atlas. I don't even know if I need to really share it. It's just, I don't know. Maybe at some point I'll make a PoE planner. It's not really, I don't know. Thanks for the follow, John Wick. It's really just grabbing a bunch of Scarab nodes and Eater World nodes. And the Scarabs are pretty, there's a lot of different options. I'm doing, Nemesis is really good with 2 adversaries. These are all very cheap. Right now I'm running with 2 Risk, which adds random modifiers. But I think I've teched my character so it can do literally every single map mod, basically. There maybe like 1 that bricks it, but realistically we can, probably none. I can probably do everything. If you don't want to use Risk, I don't know, there's plenty of options. You can ask around in our Discord channel even. A lot of people are running T17s. Swapping it up every once in a while. Alright, next map. 2 more and we're gonna have to start buying new ones. Reflect Community? Well, I just put on a flask because I have Mage Blood. I just swap it. If you don't have Mage Blood, Soul of Eagle with a Sybil's Lament. We'll solve it. We'll solve it.
Blessing.
This map looks easy. So the two annoying ones are, well, Reflect isn't too bad. It's the no regen, which Lava Yanga's sort of solves for. Sort of does. It's possible that's a brick, though. We really don't want to hit with Risk. You rarely will hit it. There's so many map mods. The odds of hitting it are so low. So on that Reddit post, they wanted to show this. I'm pretty sure that is worthless. I don't know why they wanted to show that. This current strat isn't too hard because there's no beyond on it. It's honestly not too bad at all. This shit is annoying though. What the fuck is this? Thing is, Pie Guy, I don't have Reflect Immunity unless I need it. It's not something I want to keep on my character all the time. It does make your character weaker. I don't even read the map mods. It's pretty rare to randomly get Reflect. Where, you know, I'll just eat the random death every once in a while. Then do the swap. Also, if you do want to do T17s, keep in mind the one I'm doing is the hardest. So if you want to ease your way into doing T17s, I recommend Fortress and Abomination as the ones with the bosses that are most manageable. I would not start with this one.
Death will never come for an immortal.
Oh my god, I clicked off. I fucked up. Shit. Oh, this is very awkward. Wait, this is literally no... Is this no regen? This map is no regen. Nice. Cool. Okay. Well, we are gonna have to deal with this then. Ugh. Okay. We'll see if we can do this. This is the one map mod that, like, possibly we just can't do. I'm gonna unspec Mind Over Matter. I'm turning off my automation. And yeah, I don't know. We're gonna probably 6 portal this. This is why maybe you don't do Risk for this one map mod. I need to be careful and I don't attack when the immunity phases are on, just most of the time.
Give your soul to me.
On a T16, yeah, I don't think you want to instantly leave T17 though. Alright, we phased her. No. Fuck this shit.
Give your soul to me. Your soul burns.
Where are the skeletons? Oh my god. Did they expire? I think they did. Did I get her? Oh, I did get her, yeah. We got her. I feel like... Wait, do I have enough font on this? Oh, I do, thank God. Okay, we survived the... I guess this isn't the worst possible outcome because the rest of the mods, thankfully, are easy. There's probably a situation where you just have a really bad map that, like, maybe is already just, like, quite hard, and then you also get no regen, and then it's a brick, but this one was fine. Yo, my ship got commandeered by pirates. Let's go. Yo, what's up, Riz? How you doing? I love seeing the pirates capture my dudes. Yeah. Riz, did you get in the beta? I didn't get in either. Riz, are you gonna use your connections to ask a Viper for a beta key? I feel like you could get in if you wanted to. Just gonna wait for the public one. Why would you never do that one? Really? You don't think GG employees can be like, yeah, here's a beta key? You deserve one, though. Oh my God. Have you been playing a lot of League, Priz? Fuck. Busy? Yeah, I haven't seen you online much. True. I am Hypnotics, although I don't know how realistic it is for me to get that dust before I get the crops. I'm gonna get the crops real fast. The dust, I don't know, it's pain. I do have the divs, I'll just end up buying the dust, that's what I'll do. What do you hit the crops? Bro. Why does it have to be 50 crops, 50 dust? What if you just do 50,000 crops? 50 million crops, no dust. Is that not... That's a lot worse, is it? Do you guys know? Why is the rule half and half? Has anyone tried 50 million crops, no dust? Do you think it would be worse? Yeah, that's probably gonna dust for a decent. For cost, speed. Okay, but if you don't want to bother with getting that dust, do you think 50 million crops, 0 dust is the same as 25 of each? Maybe, right? Yo, perfect rolls. Holy shit. It's worth nothing with perfect rolls. Kidding me? Takes way too long. This is... Does it though?
Exile.
Let's see how much. It's the same.
Hail!
When in 6 minutes. Oh wait, we can do it right here actually. I'm at 19 million. It won't take that long to hit 50 million. I'm at 24 million if you count the dust. I'm halfway there. I guess I'll just get however much dust I can, and when the whole thing hits 50 million, we send it, right? It doesn't need to be half and half. I don't want to be sitting here dusting a billion things or spending all this money on T0s.
Those filthy opportunists will be next. Be crushed.
Realistically, at some point in the league, we're just gonna have like 20 million gold, and we can go offline and play another game for a week, and we come back and we'll have enough crops to do a 50 million shipment with no dust, right? That's my plan at least. So that's why we're doing, well T17s are just good and they're fun, but we're also doing it because they give pretty good gold. And I want to have a massive amount of gold, so I can just fuck off and do something else for a little while and come back to a 50 million shipment. But we also have to re-roll 6 more level 10 farmers. So I have a lot of grinding before I can do that. Equal amount of crops, diminishing returns afterwards? True. Man. What are these even worth? I dropped like 3 chaos. What the fuck? We've had 40k? True. That is good actually. That's very good. Something valuable in my device? You know what? These are almost done. Let's just do this housekeeping right now. Did I send this ship out? This one hasn't been sent. Why did I never send that out?
Off they go.
Praise, do you have gold right now? Are your farmers working? I got a power rune with that strat, Frizz. Don't hate on my strat. It's you just send like minimum to Rivenfell, and then you can get anything. Working overtime, let's go. I've only gotten a power rune once though. Mainly the strat is I want them to get captured by pirates. And I need to send something out. So I'm just sending a small amount. Because I'm saving up to do a big shipment, right? Yo, somebody got one passive voices. Crazy. Dang. 290 divines. Very nice. I should sell this key. It's not selling. 3. I think they bought that voices. That guy is rich. I'm pretty sure he bought it. Still impressive, but he's playing Molten Strike. Surely he's not farming simulacrums of Molten Strike, right? Divine, let's go. 3.2. I have a bunch of Voidborns. I could sell them. I'm actually just sitting on... Oh, another Divine. I'm just sitting on Divines right now. Doesn't feel good to be invested in Divine Orbs. Look at this. It's only Divines, no locks. It'll change tomorrow, I think. I think I'll re-roll a little bit because I still plan on playing daily for the next foreseeable future. It's only when I start to feel burnt out am I gonna really start hoarding the gold. How much are locks right now? And how many do you have? I'm curious. Are they past 90? I sold at 88. Well, actually, I also sold at 82 yesterday.
Yes.
You have none? Oh no. I just left a nice scarab in there. What the fuck is wrong with me? I left... Oh my, I left a glittering... What the fuck? I'm so stupid. I left a one divine scarab in there. Oh my goodness. What is wrong with me? Why did I not click that? I don't know why I didn't click that. Oh, really? Was that the Nemesis? They look similar. Are you sure it was this one? It looked kind of pink. Oh well, whatever. Doesn't matter. All your wealth is in scarabs? How many scarabs do you got? We need to put more maps in. I don't go get the boats. None. I think it's such a low chance. I just got really lucky that one time.
Off they go.
My toxic sewers is really full. 120 div. Are you gonna sell them? Are you gonna sell them individually or in bulk? I think if you sell it on the trade Faustus thing, you make a lot more. Can these guys not get these shitty maps? There we go. These guys can run everything. They're so good. Usually do it? Sure. I have so many level 9 mappers.
Here's
No
the
level,
next
not
set.
enough level 10s.
Let me just grab the next few applications. Here's the next set.
Yeah, I get gold pretty fast doing T17s.
I've got plenty more eager to sign up.
Oh, level 10 shipper. Yeah, sure, we'll do that.
Our team continues to grow.
Should I keep buying these level 9 map? I don't know. Fuck it.
Promising pick.
I'm gonna stop rerolling. You know what? No, I'll keep rerolling. I need level 10 farmer. That's what I'm really trying to get.
I've got plenty more eager to sign up.
Your money goes away, so fuck it. It burns so fast. It's actually fun. No shit. Glad you're enjoying yourself. Let's fucking go. Alright. We're gonna run this, and then we're gonna bulk buy some more. How much invested are you so far, Dubai? I have a regex, yeah. You know what? I'm gonna be re-rolling maps really shortly. This is the last map that we're re-rolling. I'm just gonna walk you through my regex and then paste it in chat after this map, alright? So we got unlucky here. I roll over this stupid bullshit, but right now I'm doing Scarab of Risk, which gives me 2 random mods, and it just gave it to me anyways. This gonna hit me? No. Am I farming? I'm doing Scarabs. I think Scarabs is more fun. Because you're not just like turning in a bunch of garbage unique cards. Or sorry, div cards. Also, it's probably placebo, but I feel like you want just lots of monsters in your map. You don't want them in strong boxes because holy shit, there's so much of this bullshit. Because the more multipliers, I don't think they work on strong boxes. I might be wrong. I don't have a big enough sample size, but it just feels like they don't work on strong boxes. Maybe they do though. I don't know for sure. But that's my own personal bias against them. I guess you could almost say I'm just farming the boss. I'm farming this boss so I can do with the boss fight. I like Uber Maven and I like Uber Eater. And while we're farming the boss, we're also farming scarabs. But I guess the boss is the main thing here. Thanks for the follow, QI. Oh my god. Whoa, that's really big. Will I farm scrubs? Yeah. It's very vanilla mapping, kind of. You're literally just stuffing a bunch of monsters in the map and just killing them. Which is enjoyable. There's not really any gimmicks, it's just killing a lot of monsters. Fuck. Oh, I don't even have any of my shit on. Dodge and slam difficult, yeah. I didn't even see it, honestly. Oh, there's a shrine back here. Where is it? I don't see it. Here. Oh, it's a good one too. I'm using this armor because specifically this boss fight has immunity phases where you take damage. And this gives me a lot of life regen, so helps me get through the immunity phases. It is a good body armor in general though. Like regardless, oh my god, I lost all my shrines. Yeah, I don't know. I hate that mod. It's a high amount of fire res. A decent amount of crit. Titan rolling the maps? Yeah. Well, I mean, you roll way more aggressively than I do. I don't roll that much. Fuck. I hate this. This wastes so much time for me. I might actually break this map because of these stupid fucking tentacle fiends. Let's just go right to the boss. I'm gonna die again. Wow. We got him? That was really close, wasn't it? That was so stupid of me. Ooh, bone circlet. That's our second one. Was that a 2% drop? It's this thing. Wraith Lord or something? Wraith Lord bone circlet. Not that much. Dude, these just keep spawning. Are you fucking kidding me? I'm like fucked here, aren't I? God. That is dumb. Can I get an invincibility shrine right here? No, I didn't get it. There's way too many of these explosions. Took the bad thing. I think this map is done. I felt like we got a lot out of that map. It wasn't even a particularly well-rolled one. Alright, time to bulk buy more maps. $217. Minimum 8. Oh, I owe this guy 7.2. Okay. What is 0.2? 34. Oh, nice. Do I have a fishing rod? I might have sold it. I sold it. $38 for 30. Let's go. What is 0.4 again? 68? We have a lot of maps. About 40 something maps. Hopefully these don't go down in price. Also, I should probably organize an ID this tab for selling. I kind of want to level this. Someone messages me for something, I know it's worth leveling. And I hate buying from people. I'd rather just level them myself. We're gonna put that in soon. 34, 35, 36, 37, 38, 39. Alright, there we go. So, first we're just looking for scarabs and additional monsters. Oops. So some of these already have this. And Hypnotics actually was telling me I should filter for good amounts of scarabs. What was it? You posted it in general chat, right? Did you? Oh. True. Yeah, I remember. Thank you. Like that? So these are like my really good maps, I guess. What is this doing? So I don't need to have Scarab here now, right? Oh, I do need to have that. Shit. I know, I'm not saying it's better than Lightning Coil. I'm saying I'm using it because the boss fight I'm doing is very difficult. This is the hardest T17 possibly. And it has immunity phases, which is annoying. And we don't have a lot of life regen, so this just gives me a lot of life regen. So in those immunity phases, when I'm taking damage from her, I'm not dying. I'm not saying it's better. Honestly, Spark is really flexible. It's not so simple as like, this is better, this is worse. It's a lot of like trade-offs depending on what you're doing. What if I don't need this to be 100? I don't even understand like what this is saying. This is just gibberish to me. Slash D3? Like what the fuck does this mean? Simplex is expensive? How much is that base? I wonder what a... There's a focus base at now. Like, I think I'd be happy with 50%. Change this to 2? What happens if I change it to a 2? So this is... What if I want... Oh. You know what? I think I can use the regex to make... Change this to what I want. I want to do this in a private window so it doesn't save. So I think I can just do... Change it to this, right? Like this. $135. It could be worse. The oh fuck, that didn't paste in. Shit. God damn it. Okay, so that is not correct though. It needs to paste this end bit in. Right there. Okay, this is looking for scarabs at least. Fuck. Why is it not pasting half the time? What is wrong? Oh my god. I need to like copy it from Twitch chat and then paste it for some reason. No, it's not pasting. What the fuck? It won't paste in here. Huh? What? I can paste this outside of the game, but I can't paste it inside the game. Oh my god. I hate this shit. Okay, well I guess I'm gonna save this on my desktop. Maybe if I exit and go back, it'll work. It's not pasting here. Regexes are so fucking obnoxious. Okay, well, these are the GG ones we're gonna leave over here. These are the ones that are I don't even need to move these. I just need to chaos until everything's highlighted now. This is why I bulk bought so many, so I can just get all this rolling out of the way. Both, brother? I don't know what he wants. You sent me one trade request. But I need those chaos orbs to hit this. Fuck, I lost it. So that thing I pasted in Twitch chat is what I'm rolling with. I want to hit scarabs with at least 49 more multiplier. That doesn't mean the maps are runnable, it just means they're like rewarding enough to be considered. And it doesn't really take too many. And I think I should actually specifically look for this. This is so hard to hit. Anyways, now we can use this filters out some pretty horrible shit. So this is less recovery rate. It's not very fun. This is also less, this is gonna be all less recovery rate, I think. Reduced extra damage from crits is pretty bad. This one is actually fine. It's minus max res. You know, for T17, I'll do that. That's fine. What are you asking, Bazzy? Does this reflect Ellie? That's fine. I'm actually gonna just redo this filter. I don't want to be filtering some of these stuff out. What the fuck? So cannot regen, less recovery rate, cannot be leached from. Crit. I think that's it. Wonder if I can paste this in here. Well, that one will let me be pasted. Okay. Wait, this is apparently... I don't know. I don't really like Abyss, so I'm not testing that shit. What is wrong with it? This has nothing wrong with it. That over there. Okay, so we gotta re-roll these. Everything else... Actually, no. We haven't checked for T7. Some of these will have really bad T17 mods, but... These are... They passed the second round of checks. Now I need to go back to... this. What? No, that's wrong. Hold on. I don't under... Maybe this is too long to fit in a title. Is that why? Can this fit in as a status? Yeah, it can. Okay, well, whatever. I'll go there then. Nice. We've rolled everything. That wasn't too bad. But we have one more check. The T17 check, which is this one. Oof. What did this one have? Oh, that one's bad. These are all have miserable mods on them. So this one is this action speed bullshit. I don't like that. This one is marked for death. I actually, is that okay? That might be okay. I think there's a character limit that's shorter for these tabs than there is for your status. So action speed. This is penetration. Anyways, these are all horrible. We're not gonna roll these. We'll re-roll these later. Bro, it's gonna take forever if we roll until every single one is perfect. We've rolled enough. I guess I can do one last check with this. No. I want to check with the one where it's 100%. So these all have scarabs are 100%. So these are all like really, really lucrative. I actually have a lot of really good ones. And then these are like the ones that are, I still think they're really good. But according to Hypnotics, these aren't good enough. All right. So with the good ones, I guess we're gonna be using this somewhat expensive scarab. And I'll take off these risk scarabs, which I honestly feel like these are pretty good. Adding another mod to the map feels really good, but oh no. These are actually pretty expensive too. I have a lot though. I bulk bought these when they were cheap. That maybe somebody made a video on that. I don't know. Scarab of Bloodlines.
What have you? Ahoy there.
I wonder if it's actually better than the Bloodlines. Four for one. Do 4 for 1. I think I'll buy these really fast. Nautix, do you ever use the chisel? I'm running out of these chisels. Kind of expensive. Just 240% scarabs. So I'm literally doing what Hypnotics is doing right now. You just do one Deli Orb, right? Two adversaries, pack size, more magic monsters. That one. Like, it's pretty hard to lose money playing this game. So whether it's like perfectly efficient or not, I mean, it's still gonna be good.
Death will never come for an enemy.
It might not be worth it near S, but I think the idea is that when you're focused on farming scarabs, it's more fun if you drop a lot more. And it doesn't really matter if you min-max perfectly because it's so easy to make money in this game, right? I've mostly been doing the just regular chisels because I don't really want to bulk buy these. I'm already putting a lot into the maps. But I might as well put on my more scarabs to see how it feels, right? Might as well try it. Like, I've already made money right there. Anything else from this map is like a bonus. This map did not cost 2 divines of investment, I don't think. In a 6th link, replace Portal with Phase Run. Does Phase Run not get cancelled when you press Spark? Is that not how Phase Run works? Doesn't Phase Run get cancelled if you attack or cast a spell? Thought that was only used in non-self-casters. I could be wrong.
Godslayer. Good.
Performing any skill replaces this buff with one that boosts melee physical damage. We'll do the next one with a regular chisels. Oh shit, we have a quant thing at the end of the map. Are you kidding me? Wait, you dropped the one passive voices? I thought you bought that for your build. Huh? That's crazy. You can buy 3 locks and try and double the mirrored amulet. I don't know. That's like a massive damage boost if you do it. If I were you, I'd do that. You're gonna use a replica Dragon's Fang over it? Just drop an aura, it's still gonna be better. What do you mean? Have you popped it? I'm sure it is better. There's no way a replica Dragon Fang is better than a mirrored amulet. We didn't get a single shink from the scarabs. I wanna reload this. Yeah, link me. I wanna see it. I'll look at it in a second. Just wanna make sure these scarabs are being highlighted correctly. Sometimes the prices fluctuate a little bit. It's fine. I should probably price check this. Should I price check this? 26 quality on this. I wish you could check the quality without manually having to do it. It seems like this is a pretty good sell. What? This is worth 80. Why is he paying 2 div for this? Huh? Base percentile, can't you just use Sacred Orbs? Can I even see the base percentile? It's not good. The base percentile is not good. What is the amulet? No, I don't know. I'm not gonna question. Whatever. I'll take the 2 div. Yeah, +1 max frenzy with Mind Drinker. Nice. You have spell damage, proj speed, reduced mana cost, crit multi, life regen, cast speed. Yeah, that's very, very good. Congrats, dude. I like it. We don't want to use them? Okay, but that wasn't why he bought it, because the base percentile was bad. Anyways, we're gonna do the next map with different chisels. This has volatile cores. I don't love it. Don't love that at all. I'm gonna make this a little miserable for myself. We're gonna do the risk at the same time. So we're changing 2 factors here, and we'll see how this feels. A perfect one will cost more. Okay, true. I should be checking that then. I wasn't even considering that. You regret? Wait, is Citadel the one with Lycia? I don't remember. Or that Sanctuary. What is Citadel? No, Citadel's the one that's the expedition boss. Yeah. Oh my goodness. It's a good practice. Good practice to do that one. You'll become a pro by the end of the league. That's how I justify running annoying content. I feel like right now I'm sort of doing annoying content. I'm definitely getting better at the Katarina fight. The layout is bad and the frag offs are bad. You just love to optimize, don't you? Everything is about optimizing. Look at my boots. My boots aren't optimized. What's the trade-off of mine? The boss takes a while. Dude, you need to treat this like a game, I think. You don't... Sounds like you're not even playing a game right now. Do the one that's fun. Like, holy shit. I find this boss is fun because I get the fragments that are fun. And I feel challenged in this boss fight. I feel like there's a chance I fail it, which keeps me engaged. But maybe you have fun by hyper optimizing, so I shouldn't say that. I just tanked something. God damn it. I don't know how she aims that shit. Well, yeah, this is fun. It's fun because it's a little bit tricky and, you know, you don't know what's gonna happen. Also, the layout is fun, and as I said, I really like to do Uber Maven and Uber Eater, so those are the 2 bosses you get from this. The third one is Uber Cortex. which is whatever. It's fine. You need to do them if you're doing the beard anyways, so. Although, I mean, you can just bulk buy those fragments if you want to farm it. They're basically free. Did Quinn just die? Oh no. You hate Maven? I'll occasionally die at the memory game, but I feel like it doesn't really matter. I mean, honestly, I feel like all the Ubers are pretty fun except for Cyrus. Mostly because what can you even get from Cyrus? It's so hard for Spark in comparison to the rest, and it also drops nothing. It's not hard with this character, but like on a budget, it's harder. And for what? There's You never did clear kill Maven? I haven't done enough Uber Cyrus to get comfortable with it. Because regular Cyrus, you want to position underneath him. In Uber Cyrus, you can't because like the storm spawns from underneath him. It's just, I don't know. The arena's too big. It's maybe that means I should be doing him more so I can learn to love it, you know? I don't know. Okay, so regular chisels and Maven chisels, they were both shit. Thank you for the follow. Archons TV. We got no good scarabs both times. Feel better. Why don't you POB it?
You be victorious twice in a row?
I would be trying to mirror it though. Why wouldn't you try and mirror it? Because it would be insane if you mirrored it.
Shrapnel and shards about.
I don't really enjoy this. I'm not gonna do that. Oh. Oh, well there you go. Just get that then. Yeah, I haven't needed to leave the dump, true. But is it worth an extra divine? Okay, these maps did not cost very much to roll. I wasn't really counting how much chaos we spent, but it was not a lot. The scarabs don't cost very much. This is a very low investment strat. So, near RS does have a point. I feel like those chisels are like the biggest cost of the whole strat. Here, why don't we use the expensive scarab? Did I buy them yet? Yeah, I bought them already. Let's cancel this. We'll do regular chisels with this. This has nothing bad on it. Does it? Nothing. Absolutely nothing bad.
We've much to discuss.
Man, we're making so much gold. Oh, I almost didn't put on the thing. Awakened Spell Echo is actually pretty big. Although actually you do have double damage on your wands, right? So it's not as big as it is for me. That is my only source of double damage. I guess it's not... Yeah, that's just like min-maxing then. It's not important. It's not going to change your shock value at all. You'd buy it. It's still an upgrade, so... Ooh.
Death will never come for an immortal.
Must have time to gather.
Immortal.
Fuck, that's fucking move. Gotta stop picking up flasks, I have no room. Be a deadline at some point. When you run out of upgrades, just buy Unicorse locks. You're gonna need a lot of them. Thanks for the follow, Turkey. Divine, let's fucking go. It's our third one. We still have half the map left. I need a duplication next. Another lock. I sold my lock today. I guess I could reinvest, yeah. I don't really... Yeah, I don't really need to be holding divines. How many more packs of these mobs do we have? Yeah. I've been I don't think there's too many expensive pieces to that.
Is your ego bruised?
Oh, yo. That's our first jackpot scarab. I don't have a link for this. I think Hypnotics posted this in the general chat of my Discord though. We're obviously like tweaking it a little bit every map. We're, you know, trying to find what's most comfortable. But it's generally just what he posted in there. If I'm doing a little tweak, you'll see what the difference is. Alright, now I'm using the same scarabs, different chisel. We got 13 div, not bad.
Arise, my children. Feed.
There, we killed them all. Yeah.
Your soul burns for me.
Wait, what is that? Why is that insane? I'm not gonna get anything from this for that shrine. Oh, it's because yeah, I wasn't blocking the boss ones. I see. Yeah.
I am no beast of burden.
All right. That was a fun map. We got a glittering scarab. Our shipment's probably fulfilled, right? Should we go back to King's March? Wow, I got 100,000 gold from that map.
Exile.
That is low-key one of the best parts of this farm, eh? You really rack up the gold fast. These maps are so quick.
Have anything for us to disenchant?
I saw a video of somebody getting scammed by
We're gonna have fun with that one.
he paid the replica price for this. Oof.
Let's make some dust.
It was a streamer. Oh god. I hope that never happens to me.
You've left something valuable in the device.
What did I leave that's valuable in the device? They're halfway done.
Local.
Yeah. Yo, thanks for the sub, Supreme meme.
Taylor's luck, I hope.
I like to always have one lock just so I can price check a lock. I don't know why, but I really love being on top of the value of locks for some reason. I just love that currency. Alright, it's next map. We'll keep doing the basic chisels to keep the cost down. This is a annoying map, honestly. Less defense and also petrification. But without the risk scarabs, you're not gonna get fucked too hard. Yeah, I sold them and I bought Original Sin. How do you see the cost in Divines? Like, no one is listing it in Divines? What? What are locks? Does anyone know? How much is a lock right now? I did sell them lower than they are right now. 84? Oh, so they dropped. I sold them around 82. Okay. I will buy one before I go to bed. If they're still at that price, I will. I do like to have divines. Maybe I won't actually, honestly. Because maybe after stream I'll be like looking into buying up some poison spark gear, and I'll need divines for that. We'll see. I don't know what I'll do. Fucking petrified. That, I feel like that lasts a little bit too long. Does it really have to be that many seconds? I bought it for 350. They're 460 now, so I saved 100 divine by buying it yesterday. I didn't understand why they were so cheap when the meta build needs it. I feel like they're not going to be that cheap again, surely, right? Every Molten Strike dude is going to need that at some point if they keep wanting to progress. I feel like the later in the league you go, I could be wrong, but I feel like less people want to run Sanctum. I don't know. You would assume that. Although, Original Sin is still pretty... That's still a lot of money. So maybe people will want to do Sanctum just to get the lottery ticket. I don't really know. I don't want to risk it though, you know?
Will you wash clean the marks of failure?
So we'll see how many times I died at Katarina with literally 0 defenses. We have 250 shield. We should have like 3,000. The same thing is happening to my Fizz mitigation. He said he didn't need it. Well, yeah, you don't need it, but the thing is, like... Yeah. Like, if you want to upgrade, you need it, right? Like, it is an upgrade. Maybe it's a low priority upgrade. I know the Purity of Fire thing is like a mirror. Maybe that's a bigger priority. Maybe that's why it's cheap. Fuck. Oh my god. Well, the doppelgangers keep me... Look at how many skeletons there are. What? Oh my god. This is like increased projectiles, I think. Some sort of bullshit. I've never seen that many skeletons. And I didn't pop them all. I'm fucked. What was that squeaky noise? Well, that went pretty good, all things considered. Yeah, what did we roll on this? I'm pretty sure it's 4 projectiles, right? 7 projectiles. Each one of those skeletons, I guess, is a projectile. I don't know. Sounds like a door squeaking when she dies. I'm using 2 adversaries. I'm using the Bloodlines one that's like 4 for a divine. I'm using the more magic monsters. And I'm using Nemesis. Do you have any suggestions on something I should swap in? I've been trying a bunch of different stuff. I was trying the Pantheon one. It didn't feel noticeable. I feel like I'm getting loot explosions whether I use it or not, so I don't know. I didn't try it too much though. I tried it a few times. Maybe like 10 maps of it. I love Risk Scarab. I like to put Risk in. We're going to be using Risk on the ones that don't have quite as much multiplier for Scarabs. It's just fun. We could try Evolution Shrines. The problem with Evolution Shrines is you need to get the shrine. Like, they're not going to spawn at the beginning of the map, right? I use those shrines to hit 100. And I don't know. I don't want to put a gull on. We could though. I do have a gull with Lightning Leech. We could try it.
I am no beast of burden.
I feel like that's just an annoying thing to use because this map is so big. Like, you're not gonna see it for most of the map normally.
I am no beast of burden.
It sounds very unfun. It was fun doing my Jungle Valley strat because you literally ended the map in under 3 minutes, like 2 minutes something. But yeah, I don't know. We'll try a map with it. The Jungle Valley is small, so it's very easy to clear the map fast. And it's very easy to find the shrine before you kill everything. You should do that, actually. I thought you had already done that. You should probably do that. Oh, fuck. This isn't the right color anymore. Blue, blue, green, red. It's not too hard to hit. Red. Sword press. I've never dropped a mirror. I should have dropped, on statistically, a mirror during Affliction, but I never dropped one.
Decisions must be made.
Godslayer, but
More than 29, I don't remember. I dropped a lot. Dropped like 80. What am I looking for here? My maps here. Okay, this is LA Reflect. Swap my flask. Hopefully we got Evolution Shrine early. Yeah, this feels horrible without my rage helmet. Wait, what? Wait, I don't have strength to wear this. Okay, there we go. My body armor wasn't doing anything. Whoops. It's red because I took off my helmet. We're trying a different scarab. See, this is why this strat sucks. There's no, you just don't find it. You're gonna be halved on the map. Maybe it'll pay off once we find it though. This is it, right? This has to be it. There we go. There's definitely a lot more rare monsters in this. Maybe this is worth doing actually. Okay, actually, I think this might be worth doing. You can tell how juicy it is because my Soul Eater is capped out. I'm trying the We're doing shrines. I'm just gonna have to loot at the end and go fast. We're doing evolution shrine. You see how fast my cast speed is? That's because there's a lot more rare monsters. I do have 2 of them. There's no way I'm finishing this map in 100 seconds. The second one? No, it's not. Where the hell is my second one? Well, this last one's probably going to be the end of the map. This is it right here, I think. Yeah. Fortunately, the second one we get no utility out of because everything's already dead.
Death will never come for an immortal. Darkness falls.
Today Mage Flood's nice.
Your soul burns for me.
Crazy.
Arise, my children.
With Grace attack speed work, that seems pretty good, no?
Give your soul to me. Your soul burns for me.
True.
Give your soul to me. Kulamak. Feel death's grip. Mortal. Darkness walls.
Damage is a lot lower without that helmet.
Your soul burns for me.
Pretty massive, more multiplier.
Kulamak. Mortal. Arise, my children.
I don't like this playstyle because now I have to do the whole map over again looting. There was definitely a lot of rare monsters though. I can't deny that. But this is cancer to play. I honestly don't even want to loot. I just want to leave the map and go next. That's how much I hate this playstyle. I didn't even click that second shrine. Whoops. Aren't they like one div? The power runes are what are expensive, aren't they? This map is taking the same amount of time as if I were to do it the other way. But just, I don't know, there's something about looting afterwards that is not very fun. For me, at least. I think I've also gotten 6 or 7, somewhere around there. Okay, I would say the strategy is good, but it's not. I mean, it's the first half is very fun. The second half is not very fun. It's a decent thing to do. I think the loot might actually be better on average, judging from how many rares there were. I don't really want to keep doing it though. I don't enjoy it. We might go back to it. It's good that I held on to that goal with corruption. Yeah, that's what I'm just saying. Looting afterwards is a pain in the ass. It's good though.
We've much to discuss. Decisions must be made.
What do you need?
Next map. This is actually really horrible. Less defenses, monsters remove life on hit, petrification statues. This is possibly like a lot of portals that need to be used. I'm gonna use the currency chisel. Oh, I forgot to put in these. Ooh, should I be using Scarab of Risk on this? No. I want to use adversaries on this one. I don't want to make this any harder. Adversaries has a limit of 2. I'm gonna stretch my legs. I'll be back in a second. It's pretty much the same as yesterday's. I didn't really make any changes. I took off the 1 point for unique bosses. Drop more scarabs. I think that does nothing. I'll eat some leftover pasta. My scarves went up by like 10 divines. Although I did buy... No, 26 divines, sorry. But I did buy 8 divines worth of scarabs, so... We're making decent amount of scarabs. Well, minus 4 risk sounds fun, yeah. How do you upgrade runes? Should I upgrade these and sell them?
Godslayer.
You just vendor them? Is that how you do it? It's slightly not worth doing it. I might just try and bulk sell. Did a key drop? Nice. I'm dropping a lot of Maven fragments. Alright, thanks, Matt. Let's go. Oh, I have the wrong flask on right now. You guys hide any scarabs? These tiny ones I technically could skip. They're not really worth that much. I've been so far picking up everything though. Shit. Yeah, it's domination on map device. I misclicked my macro there. You're picking everything? True. Not like last league where there was too much to pick up. Oh my god. I haven't failed a Katarina in a long time. Did I fail one today? Wait, I might have failed one today. I don't know if I had a no regen. I think I might have succeeded actually. I don't remember. I was using a lot. I think I failed one and then succeeded one. I don't know. Whatever. One orb. I'm 0 for 7 on normal Katarina. For the boss room, you need to make sure you have enough quant. I have enough quant. If it's under 250, you need to find a quant altar before you do it.
Death will never come for an immortal. Arise, my children. Feed. Give your soul to me.
You guys think the next league is going to be PoE 2's launch? Or do you think this open beta is going to last like a long time? And there's going to be like another PoE 1 league? And then and PoE 2 league is going to be after the next PoE 1 league. Although the beta is sort of like I don't know if that counts.
Your soul burns.
Well, it'll be a thing, but do you think it's before or after the next PoE 2 league? I mean, there's going to be a lot more PoE 1 leagues, right? They're not stopping them. Before. Get early access. That is for sure going to be... Ooh, Ristlatha. That's going to be for sure before the next PoE1 League. The Open. But maybe... I don't know how long. How long is early access going to be? Shit, I got Acceleration Shrine as soon as I got a trade. Are you fucking kidding me? Whatever. Unlucky. Zero damage. Do you want to configure your path of building and send it to me? I feel like you probably are skipping the Anathema and Curse setup, because a lot of people are skipping that for Call of the Brotherhood, which is wrong. In that video guide, I explicitly say if you can't afford the Forbidden Flame or Flesh, you need to use Anathema with Curse setup. And I think a lot of people are trying to do it without. You do? Okay, then just try and configure the calculations as best you can. Take your time. And then I'll take a look at how to fix your damage. Oh, perfect. Then just send it to me. What is your damage, out of curiosity?
Must have time to gather.
Big upgrades, nice. What do you do? Fucking petrification. How much more damage do you get on a perfect pair of gloves? Okay, as long as it's like somewhat accurate, I'll go for it. Let me get out of this map. $15 to 20% more damage, really? That's a lot. That's surprisingly a lot. Very nice. You're now 1/3 of my damage, but you're a lot tankier than me. Oh shit. Congrats, dude. Vax just dropped a headhunter. Are you doing scarab farming with bloodlines? Similar to me? What are you doing? Nice. Dang, that's lucky. I'm getting so many scarabs. It's honest, it's getting a little annoying to pick them up. Why am I getting so many in this map? This feels like an oddity almost. I don't normally get this much. What is happening here? Scarabs drops 25% chance to be duped. That's why. Maybe 25% more. It's not hyped. Yeah, we're doing Nemesis, 2 adversaries, Bloodline, Monstrous Lineage. Is that similar? What are you doing? Same? You're doing the same? True. Alright, let's take a look at this POB. You're at 22 mil. I'm sure we can make that better. Why is your rage at 15? Your rage is 30. Are you not maintaining? I think you should be at full rage most of the time. Let's see, what is your crit chance? You are 14% over capped. Wow. And you're not even using well, first of all, you should be getting more levels. This is actually a decent node. Our build, every point is very strong. You want to get to 100. You're like 7 points off of 100. This will get you levels. Wait, what is the command? XP farm? I would at least get to 99. And then you can go in here and get 1 intensity. You could put on pinpoint if you really want more damage. Or 28. Alright, let me just open my pub at the same time so I can... Well, the thing is, you can still get Arcane Surge. Are you missing some links? What is in your... You have nothing in your body armor? Why aren't you doing the automation in the body armor? Like, if you really want to push damage, you should be using Blood Rage in here. It gives you a lot of damage. I'm not using it because I don't feel like I need that damage. What else are you going to upgrade, Miraculous? So if you change Callista's Grace, you can double your damage, probably. These don't even show high rolled. I think these should go like 45. Like you would get 50% increased cast speed if that was... Why does this not let you change the roll on it though? I don't understand. I'm just gonna copy paste mine in there. Like there's no reason why you can't get a perfectly rolled one. That's right here. Can I just... Holy fuck. $91. But maybe take off the implicit. Current POB? Yeah, just in the latest video. Nothing's really changed. Well, if you want my exact current POB... This isn't even current. Hold on, I don't know. Give me a second. Power charge stacking? I don't think that's going to be better, but if you do, you can link it to me and I'll be curious to look at it. Why do you want to do that? Well, I mean, you are doing stuff wrong. I'm fixing it. So what, you're gonna take off Archmage? Archmage is so much damage. Let me know how much damage you get on a power stacker. I do like power charge stacking. I would be surprised if you can scale the damage far enough without just being completely glass cannon. There's not enough passive points to do that. Ping me on Discord if you can hit 200 million with that. While also having some sort of defense. Well, I don't know how much damage you had originally because you didn't have the body armor. You didn't have the gem links in there, which is a lot. But here you're at like 84 million, which I don't know. This is more than enough to do Simulacrum. What is your issue in Simulacrum? Is that you're dying? Well, I was doing simulacrums with way less investment than this. Way less investment. I was doing it, completing it without a mage blood. Simulacrums is good. There's nothing wrong with doing simulacrums. No, like this, with this investment, you should expect to be able to do deathless simulacrums. He shouldn't be happy that he's not doing a simulacrum. I don't know, this looks alright. I wouldn't use a Quicksilver Flask in a Simulacrum, though. You don't need movement speed in there. I would switch this for something defensive. I think you need, like, crit immunity. for Simulacrum. Which you don't have. You have no crit immunity at all. You don't need to do triple LA Flask. You can just read the mod, and if there's penetration for one specific element, you just put it in here instead. I don't know if you want to be taking off damage. I feel like Azuri's Foible is sort of griefing. This is like a 20C amulet. Why don't you make a good one? I would change the gloves and get a good amulet.
We've much to discuss.
Oh, I don't know what to say. I think a rare amulet is a lot more damage. You can get a lot more potential out of it. If it doesn't feel good for you, I guess don't do it, but I mean, that's a surprise to me. I think it should feel better. Alright, next map, guys. Utmost isn't too good for us because we don't really care about suppression. We don't care about penetration. Max res is whatever. Like, what does it do for us? I mean, you could change the build to make it work around that. I don't think it's very good, though. I would much rather have probably even half my amulet than... What are people saying in here? Oh, you guys can't even see it. Are you using an utmost fax? How much did it cost? True. How much was that? Does that roll negative or just a 0? Sure, it's a 0. Map is so much worse than the last map. What the hell? Wait. We just got double sustain of the expensive scarab right there. It's pretty good. Why did that double? Ooh, I have 30% chance to double. I didn't even notice I took that. Crazy. Yeah, it's not bad. Doesn't seem like it's that rare either, does it? Oh my goodness. Almost died there. Petrified for so long.
I am no beast of burden.
It's 50C now. I don't know if it's that people forgot it. I just think everybody is farming scarabs now, so, you know, there is more supply. Maybe it's part of that, though. I don't know about this petrification shrine. It's alright. It's kind of annoying. We're half a div. They're a quarter of a div now.
Death will never come for an immortal.
Must have time to
More.
gather my will.
Your soul burns for me.
This portal was the portal from Legacy League. It's, I've never paid for a portal, I don't think. Actually, I have. I paid for some ugly-ass portals back in the day. It is nice, isn't it? Is that like 7 years old now?
Give your soul to me.
Fuck.
Kulamak.
The strat, it's posted in the Discord, in the general chat. It's just, yard farming. We're using adversaries ×2, bloodlines, monstrous lineage, and nemesis. And the trees in the Discord. Ooh, another one of these. A third one. Fortunately, I think they're worthless, aren't they? I think I'm gonna have to make these little scarabs a little bit bigger, because they're annoying to click. And I am picking them up. Let me fix the filter. What are these worth? 40. Yeah, I don't know why I made them so small. It's stupid. Nothing you pick up should be small. It's hurting my hand. Since we love this so much, I'm going to move it up a tier, even though it's not quite this valuable. It's a sustain, so it's worth making a nice noise. You corrupt them in dust? Is the corruption really worth the risk of it breaking? I feel like it's not. It can't be worth that much more with the corruption, right? Shouldn't you just dust them every... Mathematically? Should you really be corrupting? You just do it anyways. Yeah, you can post your POB if it's configured. I'll take a look. $82,000 gold.
Decisions must be made.
Should we mix things up with a boss? Or I sold it, yeah. Obviously.
Hello, hello, hello.
Fuck, I always deposit my gold before I buy my scarabs. I'm so stupid. Sold your stocks, alright.
Hello,
How much money do you have to invest in your character? I'm gonna try and buy for 4.5. Thanks for the follow, Ronald Watson. How do I... So what? If I want to buy for 4.5, I need to have 9 divs, right? $41. How do you do 4.5? What the fuck? What is the ratio? What the fuck? How do I do this? No, 4.5 of these for one of these. So that'd be 9 for 3? Is that 9 for 4? 9 for 2? There it is. We found it. 27 for 6. There we go. Mystery solved. Do you think that'll... Do you think tomorrow I'll wake up and I'll have these? There's 120 people ahead of me. Mappers are fucking based. You'll just buy for 4. No, that's fair, but I already have a lot of them. So I'm just setting up an order to you know, leave overnight type of deal. I feel like if you know you're gonna want something in advance, you might as well play the market like that, right? I did buy my original ones 1 for 4. What are we looking at here? We've got 10 div left. So level 95, you have... Is this your build? Those are really nice gloves. What the fuck? How much were these gloves? Were these like over 100 div? That's crazy. You have really good gear. I don't know if you can undercut that ratio. You'd have to buy in a really weird number to undercut that ratio. Why don't you count your Soul Eater stacks? When you need the damage, you'll have it on Soul Eater, right? Okay, you don't have those. I didn't understand. Those gloves were crazy. Beach. Ooh. It's okay. Uh, you don't really need a crit suffix. I mean, it's okay, but I feel like there's so many good Mage Blood suffixes you could have. You have Curse, Stun, Armor. I think you should have a Silver Flask Because the onslaught is doubled and the movement speed is doubled on it. This character is too slow right now. It's not gonna feel good. You could probably drop Granite, honestly. I don't think you can fully trust those numbers though. It is good. It's good in mapping scenarios. Like this is for a big boss hit, but for little, it will make mapping feel better with a Granite for sure. Don't treat these numbers as like the Bible or whatever. You need to go by feel as well. Oh wait, you already have a silver flask. What am I talking about? You have one. I didn't see it. Vax, you're playing a skill that's completely broken. You're not going to be able to do it again next league. We can't, I'm not going to take off damage for evasion. Like, you're literally playing the most meta cuck broken build ever. So you can say, yeah, you like all those defenses, but realistically, like, you can't fit it in every build. Trickster Spark also has, like, a quarter of the damage. And it's more expensive as well. But I do like Trickster Spark. Trickster Spark is good. It's very expensive. You don't need to sell me on Trickster Spark. I've been playing that for years. I love it. Your character is so expensive, though. Thanks for the follow, Zeddy Dofus. It is less damage for investment. By a lot. It's not even... Man, I don't know what I'm looking... This looks fine. What is the issue here? You're gonna upgrade the gloves next, right? What am I... I don't know what I'm supposed to say. This is good. The gloves will help on bosses. That's why I use these gloves for bosses. I don't think you're missing anything. It looks fine. let's do this. You can POB whether you want to just use increased critical strike support or save for one with a crit implicit. Oh my god, I fucked up. What, so you're doing all the uniques, Robertus? I wanted to do that at the start of the stream, and I gave up. How are you doing it? Because there's obviously going to be a lot of uniques where there's multiple bases. Some of them are... it's the rare bases that are dustable, right? So, like, however you optimize it, you're not going to find those rare bases very often, right? It doesn't... I don't know how people are doing that. So you don't want to hide stuff that is cheap and also rare. I don't know. It seems like a lot of effort to do that filter for very little reward, because you're not even going to see those rare, shitty uniques very often, right? What the fuck is going on right now? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Oh my god, I fucked up the ground again. Yeah. You add shitty T1 uniques back onto your filter and you'll never find those anyways. Like, does it really matter? You could just buy them off of trade. Maybe I'll do that at some point. I feel like most of them are on my filter. I don't know what I'm hiding that shouldn't be. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Like, they're T2? What sort of stuff? If it's like has corrupted implicits, it's nice. If it has influence, it's nice, right? Leafy shade, is that good?
And I should do this again soon.
No.
Children are capricious, no man.
Fuck.
Be warned. The memory of your sting will fade soon enough, and so too will.
I don't even think it's worth selling these. I'm just gonna hold on to it. How many exist? 135. Okay, I'll sell it. What is EL moon? Alright.
enjoy our contests, for it
I think Shaper is actually probably a more exciting fight than this, right? That one can get drop Sublime Vision. Is that one more expensive now? This key is very cheap. These keys are still expensive. I feel like this is losing money. Is no, I guess this can drop the Awaken and Enlighten. That's why this does have some pretty crazy shit.
Must have time to gather.
Fizz doesn't scale on Spark. Oh, right.
Scurry! Scurry!
resistance will be punished. Time contorts. Scurry, scurry,
Oh my god, why did I do that?
love it, toy. You are the skin.
My irritation is growing. Stand still.
Oops.
There will not be an escape.
We're using Peewee Ninja to calculate damage anyways. I don't think that calculates damage for any skill accurately. I would be surprised. Name me one skill that's accurately counted. Like, if you ignore the clusters, pretty sure that still can't be perfectly accurate. But yeah, you need to import. Honestly, you need to go onto forums or discords or YouTube and get a pre-configured path of building.
Scurry! Scurry!
I don't know the last one. Whoa, I completely guessed there.
Cascade of pain!
The living toy must enjoy
Dang, it's dropped nothing.
contests, for it continues
17 div, never mind. Okay.
and I should
Wow, we made money on these. Holy
Children are
shit.
capricious, Nomad. Be warned.
I was not expecting this to be worth anything. What does Precise Technique do on the tree? What's around it? Is it not in the bottom half? Where is this? That gives you suppress. It gives you reservation. Tincture bullshit. Oh, it's life reservation? Is that what this is? Oh yeah, it is. That's just generic reservation. True. It's pretty good. This is somewhat new, right? Leader of the pack. Was this always something? The life reservation used to be over here. Yo, thanks for the resub. Not that easy. We're just blasting scarabs right now. Scarab farming. I was taking a break to do some bosses. We actually made money. I wasn't expecting to. I guess we can keep doing bosses then. This is hard. We might get a Nimbus. Oh my god, that was the last sphere. Thank you, Stitch. Dude. I didn't see him doing that attack till I was too late. Whatever. Fuck kidding. Where is he? Oh my god. He got it. Let's fucking go. Ziggurat paying dividends. That's a big drop. Holy shit. 187. Feels good. That's why you run your fragments. Let's go. Stitch called it. I was blessed by his good luck. Spark is good, yeah. Trickster Spark is good because of the new wand enchant. It's sort of like carrying it, because it did get nerfed quite a bit. But those new wand enchants are very, very powerful. But, for like under a mirror, I would say Archmage is going to be more comfortable. Another? Alright, let's go. Never do it again? Why? We have 200 million damage. We're not gonna skip our bosses. We're doing every boss. Fuck. I really dislike this fight. Archmage Spark is fuck. It's really strong. It's a lot of damage. Shit. Vol Molten Shell was sicked. That reminds me of Hobbs when they put in Vol Arctic armor. Pew Ninja automatically checks those, I think. Oh, this is really well rolled, actually. It's crazy you can get such a good roll of this for like cheap. This is just like such a common drop. There's only 400. I feel like I should be double corrupting this shit. Should I double crop this right now? Are you kidding me? Oh my god, look at this belt. 0 to every... That's hilarious. I gotta link this to global.
Godslayer.
You did 30 eaters, 0 Nimbus. Yeah, I've done less than 30, that's for sure. You just gotta believe. Yeah, Hypnotics. True. True. I agree with that. Although some shit is just really low odds and annoying, and I don't do them. Like, I sell the Valdos boxes because I don't want to be left with like 50 garbage maps. But for most things, I do like to just YOLO it. I don't like to save the boss keys. I don't like fully send it though. There's definitely... Also, honestly, the supporter pack like keys, I normally sell those. Sometimes, I don't know, it depends. It depends on the situation. I feel like most leagues I do sell those though. I don't know. Where is it? Am I in the right room? No, I'm not. You open your... You do, you don't. Yeah, buddy. I feel like, I don't know. They said they nerfed them drastically. So I just trust GGG and that they're complete shit and the price is like too high. God damn it. Yeah. The maps don't show up on trade because people just throw them on the ground, yeah. Pretty much. We could do this. There isn't really a good reward to this, and this is also a miserable, miserable fight. But I don't mind practicing it. I'll do my best. It's very unenjoyable. Every league he gets one? That's crazy. I might have to start opening them. I've never gotten something good from one. I used to open them all the time.
This would work.
I just kind of assume they're like overpriced to the value by a lot. Because it's just one click and some people just love to gamba, even with bad odds. So I feel like those are always against you. But I'd probably feel differently if I did ever hit it big with one. Back in the day, streamers used to open like 100 of them for YouTube videos, but it's just, I haven't seen someone do that in leagues. It's just, people have lost interest, I guess. No longer exciting gamba. Cathartic to watch. Who did you watch do them? I watched MBX stream do it. Who else did them? A lot of people did them, I think. Omis has probably done them. I don't remember. Oh yeah, no, I watched him too actually, you're right. He doesn't stream as much anymore. What the fuck? This is only going smoothly because I'm just cheesing with my damage. Fuck. I don't know about anything like creative about one. I'll probably do Poison Spark. I have the original Sin. Might do something more creative with it afterwards, but I do want to just do just a generic poison spark. Oh my god. Fuck. I hate this. Hate this part. I will already have an original sin. That would be the reason why I'd do it. For the follow executor. Executor. Nice. I don't do this boss enough to know. If it's eye level 87 is always the like super large.
Sorry. Cirrus, this was all my fault. I'm sorry. I'm so
I think it would probably be on Pathfinder. Uber is always the massive one. Nice. Is that good? I actually don't know if that's... Minus 20. This is the perfectly bad one. It is actually shit. Nice. But we made money because those fragments, they're literally worthless and this is worth 3. I will actually sell that. I'll put it in my currency tab first, I guess. 2.8. Sure, let's do 2.8. Remember when they were 20 div, yeah. I don't think I've ever used a super massive one. What build was using them? Dude, I want to run Uber Shaper and Uber Elder. I like those fights. Those fights are fun. Like, Uber Shaper, I do get that, like, running through that bullshit between the phases is kind of annoying, but I just think the multi-proj on the Shaper balls looks so cool. It's really fun to play. And it doesn't hurt that Sublime Vision drops from it. You used it in Affliction on T-Shot? True. I did play T-Shot. I don't know if I might not have used it, though. There are a lot of different ways you could build it. Uber Elder. I like both of them, actually. Do I have the keys? I don't think I have the keys for either, though. I don't. We only have Cortex. Fuck it, let's just do one Cortex. If I can Maven Witness it, we'll do it. I want this Nimbus to sell. I'm gonna do it the cheapest. I knew I'd drop Nimbus this league. I just didn't know when. I was gonna keep doing that fight till we drop it. Feels good. We definitely got it ahead of the curve. Supposed to get it like in your first 50 or something. It's 2%, right? Yeah, I dropped a Nimbus. Like what, like 5 minutes ago? 10 minutes ago? I was very confident we would drop it. But I didn't know for sure if it would be today.
What secrets are you hiding in that murderous mind of yours? Must have time to fathom the Baldo had some ingenious designs hidden in his memories. Observe! Light! Observe!
Is Sublime Vision 2%?
Do you remember
It must be,
dying
right?
here?
There's no way it's 40 div if it's not 2%.
Feel the pull of the void. Are you?
We're gonna drop that next. Although maybe not, because I'm not really doing the map that gives me those fragments.
And you will
Is it 1? True. Wait, is Nimbus 1 or 2? It's hard to know, isn't it? How would you know if it's 1 or 2%? Do people really do enough to know for certain? Nimbus is 2? Alright.
This one is my own creation. Let's more where that came from. Face your destruction. Be no more. Burn away, sin. Impossible.
Rational Doctrine, let's go.
This isn't over. This will never be over. I will unify humanity.
No. Those implicits are not interesting. You hate Volatile Cores has 25% scarabs? I did not know that. Yo, Axel, I just dropped Nimbus. Were you in here? It's worth 200 divines. Everything's expensive? Is it? Is stuff expensive this league? It might just be... gamble with it? What, like double cropped it? I don't think you make money on average doing that. I need the money to fund my Poison Spark. I'm gonna need to craft some gear. Chara. So I do have a leveling guide, but you could also just do Uberdan's Firestorm, is it? That's probably a little bit more comfortable. There's also some sort of wolf leveling meta. I haven't tried it yet. I will probably try it when I level up my Pathfinder later. Just Google. It's shit. Well, I'm hearing mixed messages. I've been told it's the best thing ever. Unless you like to craft wands, I do not like to craft wands as a level. Min rolled on this. This is garbage. Dude, Axe 6 is what do you mean? First acts are generally easy with Twink gear. You could have any skill with Twink gear. I'm gonna go grab a cookie or something. I'll be right back. I guess we're back to T17 maps, right? We did all the frags. We made some money. We need to lower the price of this. What if I just don't do that? 185. Be right back. I don't mind going through the axe, actually. I don't do it too often, so I don't make too many different characters. How fast is it if you pay someone to boost you? That's pretty long. Not bad. Oh shit. Nimbus though. Let's go. Oh man, I missed that. Fuck. Poison Spark's like sometime in the future, I don't know. I'm rolling new builds kind of annoying. I don't know if I'm gonna do it like tomorrow or whatever. I'm really enjoying just, you know, blasting maps on this. But we will do it. We will do it at some point this league. Hopefully pretty soon. I don't know. We'll see, I'm not sure. The thing with poison is stuff doesn't die instantly. It's like ramp up. You're not, even if you have poison cap, you are not doing the poison cap immediately. It's like ramped. So I don't know how well it'll feel. If his damage reduction while focused. I don't see why someone would want that. His damage while focused. So you get this defensive layer, but only if you're focused. To me, that sounds bad. Faster answer's not useless. Alright, true. Did I forget to put Eater Influence on this? I may have. Another Mirror Wand? How is it different? Oh, we need to go back to the town. I think all my mappers need new maps. I haven't seen that pop up in a long time. After this map. Triple synth. Wait, what is this for? What did he craft these wands for? +1/+1 is not for Archmage. Spark of the Nova just so you don't need to aim it. It's not important. In fact, it's less... I don't know. It's less duration, which is not great. But I can do wide open maps without caring to... Like, your mouse placement doesn't do anything with Nova. So it's more like brain dead. It's not really something I advise, but once you hit a certain amount of damage, you should probably just put it on and see how it feels. I think at your damage, it'll probably feel better. No, it's literally because like the mouse placement doesn't matter mostly. It just hits everything. Like I could do dunes and I wouldn't need to like go like this. I could just pick up loot. Like my mouse just goes on the loot. It doesn't matter. Like a lot of people go Spark of the Nova too early, but it's a little bit less efficient.
Arise, my children.
How is that her death noise? I feel like that's a bug. Pretty sure I did forget to put on the proper computer worlds. I think I may even influence this. Oh, we're full. Guess we'll find out. Yeah, I did. Oh well. It's still pretty good loot for not having altars. Oops. Your glove is worth 3 divines. Because it has chaos res? Yeah, maybe. Possibly. I've not really been selling rare gear. Aside from the random rings I drop. Axel, you should craft. You should be a hideout crafter. Oh shit, our gems are level 20, let's go. I leveled these summon skeletons and they are worthless. Not a single one is sold. I feel like 2120 Vol summon skeletons is probably cheap or something, and that's why these regular ones won't sell. Robertus, you're just I don't know, man. You're gonna finish it and it's not gonna make any difference, I think.
So,
Could really
Don't
use more
forget,
items to
you've got to
disenchant.
get
Got some goods in from Riddenfell.
How are you going about doing it, Robertus? What are you on a website and like every T1 base and every T2 base you're coloring it a certain color? Or what is the strategy? What happens if you have a base where it's like there's one T1, there's one T6 or whatever, T5 or whatever the worst one is? No, but I'm asking, how are you deciding what to show? Because I'm sure there's a lot of bases where there is something that you can dust, and then there's like a lot of shit that is garbage, right? How do you decide how much garbage you want to see so that you can occasionally dust something that's good? Quite a few of them have only good choices. True. Are you on PoE Wiki and you're just looking at all the T1 bases and all the T2 and you just go through it like that, or how are you managing this? Or are you just on the PoE things by dust value? Is that what you're doing? That you need to look up the base name. Are you on the disenchant page? The one where it tells you how much everything is worth? True. Does that tell you the base type? It doesn't, does it? Oh, it does? I doubt it.
Maybe if I attach several blades.
Dang, we didn't get too much this time. Unlucky. So Robertus, you're doing a gold farming strat, right? Is there a lot of currency besides the gold, or is it mostly for the gold? I'm doing a pretty budget T17 strat. I'm getting between 50 and 100k gold per map. And I'm making more money than the map costs per map just on the... Oh, fuck. This is... That was not priced right. Just on the fragments for killing the boss. And then I'm getting all these scarabs. Like a lot of them. And it's not even hard. This strat is easy to do. Well, I guess the boss fight is the hard part. Gold scarabs frogs. This strat just kind of gives you everything. I don't know. Maybe... I don't even know if the boss is that hard. It's hard for me to tell because my character is like pretty juiced up right now. I think the boss fight is very hard. Drop so much shit. True. I need one more T10 in this thing so I don't have to take out all these maps. Fuck. I needed... Nice. All these messages for these 2120s, I just got them. I just got them from these guys. There's a night blades for it. This is worth 1.4. I got this from my dudes. There's another golem worth a lot. That's only worth 40. 1.4 divine. Nice. So rippy. Yeah, I can imagine. Were you doing that earlier? What were the... What, so that was Rogue Exiles? How did it feel compared to what we're doing right now? Was it better loot? Let's see. Whoa, 3%? The fuck? Alright, let's fill up the grinder with some of our uniques. We've actually dropped quite a few. Oh wait, I should probably quality some of these things. We're gonna quality this for sure.
Now, what was I thinking about just now?
$17, 100,000,
Gwennon can
400,000 for the Tidebreaker,
but Danik can't.
100,000,
Ooh, can't wait to
22,000,
break that
12,000, 100. Should I sell the Rathlotha? Fuck it.
out. Always a pleasure.
I should probably corrupt this because some of the corruptions might be good. What if I get +1 power charge? Oh. We bricked it. People have told me ship it to Kalguur, but I don't actually know. That's just people are telling me.
I'm here.
It may not matter. Well, this one's 25% quality. Do people like this? No. 30,
This one will make great
12,
dust.
12.
Onward and upward, as Danig might say. We're
Got
gonna
5
have
million
fun
dust.
with
We're
that
slowly climbing. We can get back to mapping.
Ahoy there.
This hasn't Bloodlines and Nemesis, we gotta restock with those. I would like to know, Unicorn Lock, what are these costing right now? 83. In-game spark? Depends on the type of spark you're playing. There's advantages and disadvantages to both. The biggest disadvantages to wands is you need to stand AFK at the start of your map for like 7 seconds, and that is really stupid. Also, your proj speed is going to be a lot lower. The upside is after you wait for 7 seconds, your character is going to be fast. I have 530% proj speed right now. Yours is fine though. The 300 is fine. I'm sort of... I just have like ludicrous proj speed. You don't need to have this much. That's with my amulet, yeah. So I'd be like 480, I guess, if I didn't have the double. Belly Orb is 10 quant. Are you sure? Because everything got changed this patch. I don't know if it still does the same thing it used to. It might not. Holy fuck. What does proj speed do? Or what does Deli Orb even do? So do you understand how Spark works? If you cast once, as soon as one of these projectiles in this cast hit the boss, all the rest turn off. They all turn off for 0.66 seconds. So if you have faster proj speed, then one of these is more likely to come back and hit the boss after 0.66 seconds to get your max hit. Which is why if my max hit is 200 million and I have 500% increased projectile speed, it doesn't mean I'm hitting for 200 million. It means it's more likely that I'm hitting for 200 million rather than if you had 200 million max hit but you have 300 or whatever increase. It's much less likely that you're hitting for that actual damage. If you had really low projectile speed, you're likely only hitting once. So your max hit is gonna... It's just like a theoretical number. If the enemy was just like running along with your projectiles and he was getting hit every exactly the correct time. The proj speed just ensures you get as close to your max hit as you can. Also, it just clears stuff faster. If stuff are gonna die faster, it's safer.
Your soul burns for me.
Oh my god, I almost died.
Pull 'em out. Give your soul to me.
The max hit on PoE, on Path of Building, assumes you're hitting perfectly, which you never are. No matter what your proj speed is, you're never gonna hit, like, perfectly at the right second, the right millisecond. It's never gonna happen. But realistically, when I say I'm doing 200 million, I'm not actually doing 200 million, but
Your soul burns.
I think it's okay to say that, because I do have just a ludicrous amount of projectile speed. It's probably not too far off. Wow, we got 2 of the worst frags. Feels bad. That's the follow dog brain.
I am no beast of burden.
Oracle. I probably could have dropped these back in the map. These are bad.
Hail, hail,
Whatever.
hail, Godslayer.
That was the first time I ever dropped 2 of the cortex fragments. I don't know. First time I noticed. I have videos on my channel. There's a video saying like how to optimize your damage. It's a couple years old, and the Nimbus tech is obviously outdated, but everything else is still correct. If you want to watch that. Basically, on POB, if you have really low projectile speed, you should set it to just 1 hit. If you have infinite projectile speed, you should set it to max hits. Realistically, we're all going to be somewhere in between. Anime recommend. Dude, I'm a boomer with anime. I don't watch new animes. I just watch the same old ones over and over again. Why is that one so small? I thought I fixed these for them all to be big. Maybe it is big? Am I imagining things? Today we got pretty lucky. We found 17 different possible escape. We found a Divine Shrine, and we found a Nimbus. I haven't even been playing very long today. Kinda started late. If we'll get anything more. 200? What? Did I make 200,000 gold that map? There's no way that's right, is it? Did I do 2 maps? Either way, that's wild. 2 maps, 200,000, or 1 map, 200,000. The fuck? I must have done 2, right?
Hail!
Maybe let's do this expensive chisel. If there's ever a map, it'd be 140 scribs, right? Just see what happens. Two maps is 180k. That's ridiculous. What? Why are we getting so much?
Hello.
It's unethical. I feel like I should be writing down this so we know what the average is. Because we're getting... This is ridiculous. I'm gonna start keeping track. I don't know if I want to sell these. I feel like these are going up in value because of... Yeah, fuck that. I don't want to do a strat with specific mods. We go up again. This. We're making this more expensive. I am searching for additional modifiers. I'm already searching for that. Oh my god, I almost said what the fuck. Congrats, dude. You're lucky. I'm gonna get one later this week, just you watch. Fuck, I want one so bad. That's my next drop. We got the Nimis today. Next is the one pass. Are you selling it instantly? Or are you gonna find a way to use it? Nice. When's your next build? True. Do you know what you're gonna do yet? Warden Cyclone? Oh, nice. You're using the new class. That sounds good. 20, 40, 60, 80, 82. That's work is faster. Alright, we got our Hinokora's lock back. Now we can always know the value of it. Oh, one thing I forgot to do. These gems are all finished. Man, my shit's not selling anymore. What the hell? 63. Seven. Oh, I forgot to quality that one. $47. Maybe I need this for my spark. Well, I'll need a quality 20. I need a level 21. I can sell this. Should vol it. Shit. $34. Dropped to wave 13 and both bosses dropped to voices. Wow. Yo, thanks for the holy shit 21 month Hypno. $59. Did you try that earlier and it didn't work? 58. Alright. It's really 2 years. Wow, time has flew by. Doesn't feel like that long ago. Are any of you guys just too lazy to level jumps? I feel like I'm getting to the point where maybe I don't want to do this anymore. We're way too lazy for gems. It's nice. Chaos. Thanks for the follow, Mr. Lamona. But it is a little, it's very annoying to do actually, isn't it? Maybe I'm too good for gems now. We stopped doing 322. 324 it became lucrative again. Because the monster that just leveled your gems for free no longer does it. The monster mod. But yeah, I don't know. Let's just get back to mapping. We opened the map. Alright, let's go on the map. Feels good? Yeah. So at the end of the day, when you're fully min-max, that's kind of what you want, right? You don't want your mouse to matter. Because that's just like another level of comfort that you can add on to the build. Oh shit, we got a boss fight over there. Nice. It took me 4. I got lucky though. I didn't know that either.
Never come for an emotion. Mortal.
I have an exceptional. I should level it. That's a good idea. In fact, I'm getting close to having the funds where I can just start leveling awakened. Or no, actually, sorry, awakened gems. You just do beasts. I'm not gonna. But maybe I can double corrupt awakened spell echo now. If it's worth due to the cost. Okay, my mindset was this amulet, even if it's not doubled, is still probably the best install amulet. So I'm gonna craft it and I'm gonna wear it. And I'm sort of running out of upgrades. But it would be an absolutely massive upgrade if I doubled everything on it. So I'm just gonna play out the rest of the league, buy a lock whenever I can afford it, and see if it's gonna double. And I had the expectation it would take me like 30 locks plus. I like, maybe it was just never gonna happen. But it's so crazy if it happens that you just gotta keep doing it, right? Thankfully it paid off. What the fuck? Oh my god, this doesn't have enough quant? Are you kidding me? Oh, I fucked up. I should have checked. These scarabs are still too small. I gotta fix that. You're running pilfering now, Vax? I thought I did. Maybe I didn't. Maybe I didn't update it.
Blessings.
I can try. I don't know if I can. My in-game name is Anime Princess. All I can do is try my best. I can't promise I can do it. I don't know if I can. And let me finish this map first. I 100% can't. Yeah, maybe I can't. You're a Zenith and you can't do it? Aren't you the most meta build, massive DPS? Okay, well, I have an armor that reduces incoming chaos damage, but I'm not, well, we'll see. I'll give it a shot. Give me a few minutes.
You have shown yourself to be worthy.
Man. Power rune's so rare. Okay, I need to fix the filter. There's still something being made small. Thought I fixed it, but apparently I didn't. So much stuff in this map.
I am no beast of burden.
Some garbage in here I can drop? Not really. I'll be there in a second. Let me just pick up that last little bit of loot. Man, I haven't seen a power rune in days. Okay, I'll give this a shot. He killed me pretty fast. I don't know if I can do this. I didn't see what happened. Maybe I should. Alright. Why can't I leave here? Good luck, though. It's killed instantly, yeah. Oof. for the follow, Bailey. 64,000 gold that time.
Decisions must.
Okay, we need to fix this filter. Oh, I have this. These are really tiny. Alright. There we go. It's not updated yet.
Hail.
You can anoint after it, yes.
Oh,
It's
good.
cheap. There's something
What do you
called a
need?
reflective thing. Oh, I forgot to send these out. It's called like reflective oil. It costs, I don't know, like 1 chaos, maybe 5 chaos. Lets you anoint anything that's mirrored.
Sailor's luck, I hope.
Yeah, you
The
can't
runners have
catalyze.
brought back
Which is
the
why
precious
you want to catalyze it
things.
first, you want to divine it first, and then you can just swap the anoint to get rid of the lock. You just change it to a different anoint. But honestly, catalysts are cheap as well. Since I was using mine and I had a decent anoint, I just did like one random one and then hit it with like, I think it's 11 catalysts to get it to 20 now. These are like 2 chaos each. I don't know. It's not too expensive. Or just change the anoint back and forth. Oh, what happened here? Died. Oof. Alright. I need to decide what ones are worth armor scrapping. Alpha's Hell might be. This is corrupted. I think most of these are pretty bad.
What can I do for you? We're gonna have fun with that one. We're gonna have fun with that one.
Damn this leggage.
Anything surprising in here?
Bad, not bad. Gwennon can attend
I don't
the
know
day
if I want to sell
before,
that.
but Danik can't.
Man, it feels... What the fuck? Why'd he leave? Well, fuck. $40 chaos for... What is this? 40 chaos worth 45,000 dust? I don't think so, right? Yeah, it just this track gives a lot of gold, I think.
Always a pleasure.
I kind of want to corrupt that one. Whatever.
Let's make some dust. We're gonna
This
have
is worth
fun with that
a
one.
lot. What the fuck?
Not bad, not bad.
I am gonna corrupt this. Shit.
This one will make great dust. Always a pleasure. We're gonna have fun with that one.
Yes. Yes. The perfect excuse to see Danny.
Hello, hello, hello.
Hail.
What have you got for me?
Damn, these are going up in price. By 40 for 10. I think that'll probably work. Got 250 of them. Crazy.
We've much to discuss.
Oh, a second. Oh wow, 2 people want this. It's not rolled that well, is it? Oh, actually, it is rolled really well. Fuck, this is worth a divine. Whatever. This map is... It doesn't... I don't actually have enough quantity for 2 frags. So we need to get a quant bolter. There's my quant right there. $200 quant is 30 or 40%. What do you mean by that? I need to reset this. $250, I think. You need to hit 250 before you kill the boss. But it's almost impossible not to hit it if you just grab a altar or 2 before. What do you mean by 30 or 40%? What does that mean, 30 or 40%? Oh, it's not guaranteed. I thought it was if you hit the threshold, it was guaranteed. Or I didn't. I thought if you like miss the threshold, it's guaranteed you don't. Really, it's a percentage-based thing. Nice. Oh, I see. I see. Oh. Oh, perfect lightning res.
Win back your pride.
Just win back my pride. Why'd he say that? I failed. Must have failed that last time. I am farming.
Shards abound.
Divination. No, whatever. I'm farming scarabs.
The dance of death is swift.
Every map gives around 100,000 gold as well. And you make more than the map costs just from the fragments. So it's just like a lot of... It's pretty good.
The flames race towards you. Vengeance is cold indeed. The tide of death is rapid. You will fall to ruin.
Oh, I don't care if I die. Doesn't matter. I very well may die. I'm level 100. Fuck. Might as well do it anyways, right? I've never done the black market thing before.
Death will never come for an immortal.
I just can't justify it when just like there's so many more important gold things, right? There's getting T10 farmers, getting T10 mappers, just having the ability to log off for multiple days and still farm.
Immortal.
Never got anything worth anything? Rip. I may never gamble, ever. We'll see. Maybe we'll get to a point where
Arise, my children.
I don't care about gold.
Feed.
All T10, but you still need to keep getting new T10 mappers, right? Because they die.
Immortal.
Do you have a lot of backup T10 mappers? Four backup ones, nice. What the fuck? I got one? I'm 250 quant. Dude, that's fucked. Oh my god. What? I thought I had enough. I missed a 17 divine sale there. A -2 souls glove. Did we get anything from this? No. One to 3 fragments can drop upon killing a boss. A breakpoint of 400% increased area, guaranteed 2 frags. 400 quant? Holy shit. Well, maybe we should be killing the boss last and getting as much quant on the altars then. That's fine. Just don't click the boss option. Or how many divs of scarab we've made today. Oh. We went from... Well, I just know I was at 26. 30, 40, 50. We made like 40 div of scarabs. I don't know how to see the graph of it though. It's not really here. Doesn't really work. What the fuck? 96,000 that map. 96,000 gold. You swear you only 100 because these you're not 100?
Hail!
Yeah, trying to do 100 in a T17 is kind of crazy. Why don't you just hit 100 in T16s and then you can juice these really hard where you will die, but they'll be way more juicy. I feel like you're not pushing yourself hard enough if you're never dying. Do you agree? Alright, this one looks fine. Let's get rid. Axel, why don't you try the strat? Do the strat I'm doing. No. Do the T17 strat. Do the one I'm doing right now. Yeah, do the evolution one to level. So this strat, Axel, is... It's just a scarab tree. Very simple. Scarab tree with... There's no beyond, it's domination, so it's actually pretty easy to run. We're doing T17 maps with the... Jeez, I don't even know if I remember my scarabs. I think 2 adversaries, which is 8 packs of mirrored rares. We're also using Nemesis, so every rare monster has 2 extra mods. And then we're using the scarab of lineage, so 40% more magic monsters, 40% increase. And then there's an expensive one, it's like a quarter of a divine. It's not that expensive, where you get 150% increased or is it more? It's you get a lot more magic monsters. So essentially we just get so much magic monsters, and you use a regex to roll your maps to get at least, I would say, you could choose 50 or you choose 100% more scarabs. And when you kill the ziggurat boss, you make money most of the time. It covers the cost of the map and the scarabs. And we're dropping like quite a lot of stuff. You just use regular chisels. It's like it's not too expensive. I want a safe farm. As in like you want a level? Yeah, fair. This feels pretty good though. I feel like this is a lot of money. Fuck. That regex is for 100%. I might run some with 50% and see how it feels. Or I might just re-roll those for 100%. You're swapping your gear, true.
Your soul to me.
What?
Olamak.
I don't even know what I died to there. I did not see it. Two divines that you're gonna need you can do T17 farming to make that money. Oh my god, this stupid thing again.
Feed. Your soul burns for me. Olamak.
Oh yeah, if you're playing minions, you're... What the fuck? One frag? 250 quant. Dude, what's happening? 290? That's crazy. Congrats, dude. Well, I made a mistake and we didn't full clear this, so we didn't get all this quant. I forgot my own rule. Oh well. So you use 2 breach. If you're strong enough, you use the cascading whatever. It's a 3rd breach one that makes it faster. 2 evolution scarabs. And you use the gull. You really want the gull if you can use it. Because it makes the evolution last a lot longer. You could try it without the gull though. It's probably still very good XP. It's just yeah, slightly worse. I don't know. Are you able to take your helmet off? It was like the one, was it called like cascading something? I don't know. It says every one you do is faster to open than last. It's just to get through the maps quickly. Because you ideally want to kill stuff while you're under the buff of the thing. Duped scarabs.
Come to lose again.
Alright. There's so much loot. Your helm is 40%? Yeah, my helm is also 40% damage. Try it without then. That'll still probably be pretty good. Alright, let's do this.
Tide of death Bones rampage. Vengeance is cold indeed. Corruption starts in the blood. Your blood betrays you.
Yeah, I got some.
Best run. Death's cold grip is inescapable. A wall arises
I
between
just made monsters twice as tanky. Why did I do that?
Perhaps you should hone your skills before you attempt my...
It's in the gold. Fuck! Once you go in there, there's no exit. You need to log out. It's in the guild stash. Malevolence in this. Okay. All right. That was 115,000 gold.
We've much to discuss.
Dang, gold is not an issue for me anymore. It's too bad I didn't get that sale. Should I buy another one of these? Nah. Okay, next map. Here. It's my last really good map. After this, we're doing the slightly worse maps. Blocks are only going more and more. That is true. That is true. It's a good price right now, isn't it? 82. I could buy 2 locks. Okay, this... I don't want to take that reduced endurance charge bullshit. I think my in-game noise is too high. It's kind of annoying hearing these death noises. Like that, maybe? My hand is getting a little tired. You regret doing Zig? Why? Because of the boss? I like the challenge. How many zigs did you buy? A lot? Did you roll them all? This boss is quite bad.
Death will never come for an immortal. Feel death's grip.
Like 20. Why am I doing this boss again? I didn't get all the quant altars. I'm just so autopilot. Oh my god. You know what we're gonna do?
Your soul burns.
I'm gonna finish the rest of the map and then go. I don't want to risk this one fragment bullshit anymore. We're gonna finish that fight after we're gonna get all the quant altars. Fortress Gaming? Yeah, you guys could do Fortress. Fortress is a lot easier. Ooh. I'll just have to remember to kill the boss afterwards. $50 maps? You've run 50 maps today? I've done like 12. Holy shit. Didn't you start in the middle of me doing it or no? Oh. don't know if I actually got more quantity from
Give your soul to me.
finishing that map. You didn't eat at all? Dang. I think I had like 2 meals and a bunch of snacks, and I've only been streaming for what? 7 hours? Alright, come on, give me 2 fragments, please. 2 of the bad one, god damn it. We were getting so many good fragments earlier. 73,000 gold.
Decisions must be.
Okay, now we're gonna do some of the bad maps. They're not really bad. They're just less scarabs. I'm gonna try with without this expensive one. Yeah, I used to put Beyond on the map. Yeah, you can try that. I don't like to make strats that have, or I don't like to run strats that have too much annoying setup. That includes being like super hyper. This is no regen. Fuck, I have no... Alright, well. I'm gonna die now. I can't do anything. Actually. No, what I'm saying is the more chaos you need to hit before you get a map that's runnable, the more I would hesitate to recommend it to someone or hesitate to do it myself, because it's more obnoxious, you know what I mean? Like, I think it's insane that Milky put out a video where apparently Hypnotic said you need 5,000 chaos to roll 15 maps. That's just, like, I don't know. I feel like that's memeing. Yeah, which is fine. It's just like, I don't know. And like these Maven chisels, again, like that's not something you can self-sustain, so that's one more barrier that just makes it obnoxious, you know? I was trying it with those. I don't know. You should try it though. Like, even if it's better, I would still be very hesitant to do it myself. I was doing that until I ran out of them. I was doing it on stream as well. Holy fuck. Doing these risk scarabs is so stupid. I don't know why I did it. I shouldn't have put them on this map. It's a million times easier without fucking with them. I definitely won't be able to do the boss of this one. No regen. So stupid. Thankfully, I just randomly dropped a div in here, so it doesn't feel bad working this map. I don't think I'm going to do risks for the rest of them, though. We'll just keep doing domination.
Death will never come for an immortal.
Holy shit. I hate this. This is literally 100 times harder when you do this. Should I go back in the boss room? Fuck it. Does she have increased cast speed too? I can't tell. Maybe it's just more projectiles. Whatever. Let's not do these right now. You could try it with Abyss. It's not as much XP, but it would probably be better for you. It's still decent. It's like 60% as good. If you do it with the Abyss, I would do... I was doing this. I did a lot of testing. I did a lot of this. 2 of these, so you have 150% increased monsters Obviously 2 of these. And the last scarab, it doesn't really matter. I was doing monstrous lineage. I don't know what, maybe there's a better one. Abysses take a long time. So I was just doing like 2 abysses on the map device, and that was it. You get 1 just from health points. Okay, simulacrums, true. Simulacrums are good. Um,
Oh,
how are these not being bought? I'm getting undercut by they'll get bought soon. Abyss felt really good. All right. This has volatile cores. I don't like that. It's okay though.
We've much to discuss.
Breach rings themselves are worth something because there's a challenge to turn them in. You just rerolled SSF? I guess my build is too good. Nice. Are you playing in SSF? Alright, I'm gonna take this fizz damage reduction. But I feel like we're not gonna 6 portal it. This guy's giving me a 3 div discount. Finally got Mage Blood, let's go. How did you farm it? What were you doing? Simulacrums? Are you gonna re-roll or are you gonna keep playing that build? Fuck you up. Yeah, there are some defensive layers you kind of need. If you're playing the Archmage build, I do talk about simulacrums in some of the more recent videos. How to gear for them. They maxed out a reroll. Nice. What are you leaning towards? I'm gonna reroll Poison Spark soon. I have the original Sin. I have the gloves. I just need to start crafting. EE Trickster, yeah, that looks good. Is that a lightning strike? What is that? Yeah, I've already done some. I also dropped a Nimbus today. So I'm still kind of rich, even though I bought the original thing. What regex do I use? I can share it. I'll share it after this map if you remind me. Maybe I should be rolling for 100%. This is a 50% map. You can tell it's a lot less, right? It wasn't too bad rolling for 100. I'll roll some more. I'll do some more 50% before we decide.
Death will never come for an immortal.
They're cutting your screen. I don't see them that much.
Immortal.
I could turn them off though.
Darkness walks. Your soul burns for me.
I feel like I make a pretty good amount of currency just selling flasks. I just have them priced at 40 chaos, and I just transmute them. But I am sort of misclicking them sometimes, because I don't really want to pick them up at the moment.
Give your soul to me. Darkness falls. Arise, my children. Feed.
I must have time to gather my will.
Your soul burns for me. Give your soul to me. Darkness walls. More.
I mean, I don't specifically craft them. I literally just throw on a transmute. I put them in the flask tab. Dark might be your build. Yeah, it's pretty fun, isn't it? The satisfying upgrade to path. There'll always be some way or other to play it. We've played this on so many different ascendancies. So many ways to scale it. Oh, fuck. Actually, RF, true. It's also a pretty fun skill to play every league. It's a little bit less flexible now though, isn't it? I don't know. Is it just Chieftain explode now? Although I guess you could say Spark is also inflexible at the moment. A lot of the other good ways to play it have been nerfed on lower budgets. Ice Nova 100% is going to get nerfed. It should have been nerfed this league. I don't understand why it wasn't. The whole map without my arcane cloak. How do I pick up that gold over there? What? I think they're gonna nerf Ice Nova because right now people aren't playing other skills with Archmage, they're just playing Ice Nova. Ice Nova is so overtuned. That's why I think Ice Nova should have been nerfed this last patch. Because everybody will just use Archmage on that instead of on other skills like Arc or, you know, whatever, like just whatever other spells. They're just not gonna use it. Why would you want Archmage to only work with that one skill? You should nerf the skill, not nerf the support. It's still good on other skills. Who knows? Maybe they will just nerf Archmage support and not Ice Nova, but that would be really bad balancing in my opinion. A waste of a good support. That is super cope. If you think they're not going to touch Ice Nova, but they're going to buff other skills or nerf the support, that makes no sense to me. Why would you assume they would do that? That's not like a rational way to balance. Exalted fire damage? Nice. That's crazy. Saving for the enchants. That's true. Oh, I got 100,000 gold for that last map. I thought it was a funny name that's memorable. It'll make people click on my name. I just like it. I don't know.
Hail!
All right. This is minus max res. We actually have to change the body armor for this one. Right, or is it? I'm not sure what you mean, Mad Hatton. I have a YouTube video telling you how to optimize your damage, and that will talk about how to understand how much damage you're doing. It's an old video, but it's still good. I would watch that if you want to learn about how much damage you're realistically doing. The scarabs were 2 of the 75% more monsters from abysses, 2 of the evolution shrine, and the last one's optional. I suppose you could, yeah, I was doing magic monster pack size. I don't know if that was good though. It's just like I didn't know what to put in there. So I guess you're asking like, how do I know if I'm hitting for 200 million? Well, you're hitting at least for 1 hit. So I'm hitting at least 42. And depending how much projectile speed you have and how tight the arena is, you're going to go either some multiple of 42 all the way up to 210. So like 40, 80, 120, 160, 210. The more projectile speed, the smaller the arena, the more your damage goes up to. Close to the limit. Probably never reaching that limit, but you can get close. CI Trickster is very expensive, but it is very comfortable to play. It's going to be probably a lot less damage per investment. The defenses are very, very comfortable on Trickster though. Trickster has a lot, like the whole Ascendancy is just like quality of life defense. Why is this so fucking strong? What is that? Crit resistant Soul Eater, extra life. What? Why didn't you have that on? Pretty much, yeah. I would say if you have like 1,500 divines, play Trickster. If you have less than that, play Archmage. That would be my advice. Let's go ahead now. Oh yeah, I wonder. %30 increased damage, nice. Able leveling new character the other day. 100 divines into it, nice. I'm probably not gonna do that, by the way. This quiver's too good. Well, just everything about it. I don't feel like I need what those wands give, which is damage. I don't want to sacrifice what this is giving me. I feel like I'm already fast enough. I already have more than enough damage. I'm gonna lose so much chaos res too. Like, everything's built around the Widow Hill. If you take it off, the build doesn't make sense. Yeah. 2 wands is twice as good, which is great. Yeah.
Must have time to gather my will.
You could do 1 wand to like Fallen or whatever. I don't know. But yeah, 2 wands is just better, isn't it?
Death will never come for an immortal.
What is happening with my mana? I think I took the endurance charge node.
Your soul burns for me. Feel death's grip.
I definitely, I'm taking off the...
Darkness walls. Give your soul to me. Your soul burns for me.
Crazy. The thing is, the prod speed on this does increase your damage, but it's not going to increase your POB damage, right? Because your POB assumes you're hitting for max hits. This prod speed will get me much closer to max hits than if I didn't have it. So it's not really like, even like your POB, not even talking about POE ninja, just POB is like deceptive there as well. You need to understand that projectile speed is like a hidden multiplier that isn't affecting your damage, but it's very important. So getting more of it is will have a tangible impact even if it doesn't look like it. Holy fuck. Not being able to cast is so bad. I didn't even did I take it? I took, yeah, I took it. I took so many altars.
Your soul burns for me.
There we go. That endurance thing isn't too bad outside of the boss because we get mana back on kill. This isn't even a T16 thing. That was me taking the 1 altar node I can't take. It would have been fine otherwise. I just, like, I couldn't cast. I couldn't use mana as a defense there either. Do I craft clusters? No. I could though. I don't know. Just throw them in a tab. Somebody will buy them eventually. Those flying swords. There are a couple monsters Spark can't kill. One of them is the flying swords.
Must have time to gather.
Yeah, it looks kind of shitty. I don't think my filter would filter that out though. I run all of those. I'll probably die a couple times, but for T17 maps, yeah, that's pretty good. What I was doing for a lot of the league.
Decisions must be made.
I didn't think I'd get this much today. We made over 1 million. I think we probably need to do our boats. I've not been very good at managing my boats.
You should check out what came in from Ibenfell.
Come on in. Not bad, not bad.
There's a whole load of baubles ready to be looted.
Giga ship today? Nice. Do you have 25 million in crops? I don't have that yet. I have 21 million. Oh, you have a lot. How much dust do you have? I got 6. $14 million, nice. Have you been buying anything to
We're not paying you to laze about. Hail. They're on their way.
Valakai's marks are 400,000 each. Really? I didn't realize this was so rare. Interesting. $40 chaos. Should we how long have you known that quality affects how much you get back? I only learned that today. 150? This is 40 chaos. Is that worth it?
We're gonna have fun with that one.
Oh, your texts are true. Oh, congrats, Mad Hatton. Nice. I feel like 40 chaos is better than 150, right? I don't fucking know. Whatever. I'm just gonna send it. Oh wait, we didn't even put everything in there.
Oh, this one will make great dust.
Malachi's mark is 40 chaos now. That's 40 chaos for 400,000 versus this helmet that is
Oh, it's you.
40,000 for 150. This is rolled almost perfectly. Maybe I shouldn't sell that one. It's about in line, true.
Oh, it's you.
It's kind of annoying. Selling uniques for dust. I don't know how I feel about this.
Hail.
Ooh. Maybe I will edit my filter at some point, like Robertus is doing. Maybe I'll do it off stream. It's probably worth doing.
What have you got?
Are you doing it in Filter Blade, or have you swapped to manual filter? Why? You've never used Filter Blade before, true. Well, fuck. I'm feeling like burnt out right now. We've done so. My hand's sore. Been blasting for 8 hours straight. How much did I make? We started at 200 and now we're at... I made... Wait, what? That doesn't make sense. Does that make sense? Thought I would have made more than this. What? Yeah, I know. Like, that's why this doesn't make sense. Shouldn't I have made more? Huh? 200 to 400? What? It's just all Nimis. So what, I made nothing?
Ahoy there.
I don't know, whatever. Uh, Fuck. I thought I would have made like 300 or 400 div. It feels... Hold on. Scarabs did go up a lot. Scarabs started at 20, 25. Now we're at 75. We made like 50 div in Scarabs. What happened? Where did all my money go? Obviously, I bought a lot of these maps. I spent like 30 or 40 div. Maybe, yeah, I don't know how to explain it. Whatever. We made money anyways. However you want to spin it, it's alright. Okay. I'll see y'all tomorrow. Good luck in your blasting. Good night. Filter blade? Yeah, I'll probably do that off stream.